a picture of my notes.
Let's get a recap going of our last session, which was over a month ago.
2 months ago.
Ooh.
Both are correct. Go for it, Thormir.
Okay, at least
I remember small bits of
Accuracy.
it, but I will use what I have in my head. So,
Okay.
Fitz and I finally finished our Ascent to the Dragon, the swirling galaxy with the Myth Star in the center. The other people did some religious stuff, and they found out that there were vampires in the city and got very angry when the people wouldn't step in.
did some religious stuff.
That's the best my brain.
He's not wrong.
And then I think we figured out how to transport the artwork to the Blue Dragon was down the coast. And we were getting ready to head out. Was the last I remember.
Can I chip in here and help out?
Yes, please.
So we, in addition to the divine stuff and the vampires, where we kind of had that all got sparked off because our wonderful fairy dragon took our rogue with the brogue and went to go steal toupees. And instead of being like, I don't know, well, there were some good rolls, there were some bad rolls, but the end of the story is there was a cellar full of red wine. Turned out it was all blood. Telahai woke up a baby vampire, ran away, stuffed her bedroll, did that whole thing. Came back to the bar. We told Kith. She told Kith about the vampires. Kith, I think the phrase is went nuclear. She wasn't pumped, needless to say, and so we went and talked to the priests of Kalimvor, who were effectively like, "Yeah, dude, it's a political embassy because there's a nation of vampires or something to that effect."
Yeah,
Neither Fitz nor Kith were really keen on that, and so we stormed off and we're like, I don't know. I was like angsty having a smoke outside, and I think Kith was crying because she felt misled by the clergy.
You threw rocks.
And then
Yeah, you're throwing rocks.
2 rocks.
Rocks.
Not so much crying as much as hurling large stones across the road.
Right.
Anyway, go on.
Her usual terrifying self.
It'd be scary.
And then from my perspective, I think the highlight was definitely Thormir and Fitz doing, in addition to being the two like really handsome, really good looking members of the group, also managed to pull off this great, awesome project to wage this dragon. But I don't think we really moved past having a cart to get down to the blue dragon. We had just brought it back to the bar and we were celebrating, and I think that's where we left it off.
Yes.
Yes.
I would like to make one quick postscript on that summary, and that is, Telahai is aware that one bottle was full of blood.
Sorry. One model was full of blood, but the whole cellar was full of reds.
Yes. Let's not leak to
It could have been red
conclusions, shall we?
I guess
I
so.
mean, they're vampires.
It is the 24th of October in the year of 6069.
Oh,
It is
the next
early
day.
in the morning. You guys head down to the opening of Audrey's Tavern, the Half Pint, and Dimitri discussed with you the previous night that he intended to return to his wife in KO. And so he departed. On the table, with a small pitcher of fruity ale left there by Audrey for you, which ale for breakfast, that's fine. Next to that is a pair of magically enchanted diamond dust laced boots. And that was the
Dang
need
it,
for
Fitz.
someone to crash.
Dang it, Fitz.
Okay. Well.
Always got to be someone.
Okay.
Oh, can I just say I missed you guys?
I missed you too, Ecker.
It's been.
Kith
a
would be
week. I wanted to
hungover,
play the
but I think Wander took her booze away.
Yes, I
the
did
day
take your
before.
booze away the day before.
Yes, it is the day after your bite
But
was confiscated.
Vestra still has the Forget Me Ale.
Yeah, Vestra still got
That's
some.
what I'm going to call it.
Kith's
Forget
sitting
me, Al.
there with a very grumpy, sullen look on her face.
Okay.
Thormer will ask if she wants a hug.
No.
The tavern is fairly busy this morning, despite it being early. A lot. Oh boy,
I'm
Let's
back.
say back.
I'm sorry. That was so weird. Literally, as soon as you were like, you walk downstairs, my thing just cut out, and I was like, oh no, we have to
Didn't
make
want you to
decisions
know it was
already.
downstairs.
No, I think I'm good.
Okay. As you walk downstairs, there is a pair of boots inscribed with diamond dust nestled on one of the tables, next to a pitcher of fruity ale left for you by Audrey. The tavern is fairly busy this morning, as a lot of the fishermen come out for breakfast to this tavern, as it is a very good gathering place for fishing crews to come together before they head down to the docks, especially the halfling ones. In the corner of the room, beneath a canvas, is the oblong, very strange, slightly moving shape of what you know to be the art sculpture that you nestled off to the side, which Audrey has agreed will be protected from wandering eyes in her tavern. I'd like to know what you guys would like to do on this fine morning. Not
Coffee.
everyone at once.
Kith wants to do
I was trying
nothing.
to bring.
Kith wants to sit there and do absolutely nothing.
Okay, you can
Well,
do that.
I guess I'll investigate the boots.
They brim with magical energy.
Wonder what they do.
I poke them.
They slightly depress where your finger presses them. They are soft leather.
Vestra sees going on. Like, she is just, like, basically into the room, holding a piece of, like, bread and is eating it right now.
Okay.
And she sees them, like, poking at, a shoe.
A
Yes.
shoe? Yes.
One of two.
How much have you been drinking?
I haven't had any yet. Pour myself a glass, though.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure. A bit early, but, you know, smells good.
What's your passive investigation, Telehay?
19.
Oh, sticking out of the top of the boot is the corner of a piece of parchment.
I take it and read it.
It is written in Dimitri's hand, and it basically says, I purchased these using some of the spoils we retrieved from Keep Vawning and the Mind Forged. They fit anyone, and when I understand, they allow them to move very quickly for a short period of time. Just a parting gift, Dimitri.
Well, Dimitri's left us a present.
Sounds like he's just left us as well.
God.
He did tell you he was leaving yesterday.
He went back to his wife. I didn't even know he had a wife.
I didn't either.
I did not either.
Makes all sorts, I suppose.
I mean, he was a man of mystery.
And a mystery who has left us a present. Oh,
Can I take a look at them?
Yes.
Do I need to use a spell to get there? Yeah, I guess I probably need to use Identify.
I mean, if you sit there and look at them,
That's what I'm going for. Yeah.
they are very light to the touch. They have very sturdy soles. It almost feels like there might be metal or wood woven into the sole, but they remain light. And they are... Will you shut the fuck up?
Yeah.
Wow.
Nobody was saying anything.
No, he was telling it to himself.
Yes.
aw, Bowsy.
Sorry, I had to cut myself off.
Was it Bowsy or Ringo?
It was Ringo.
Yeah, I got 10 minutes. I'll pour myself a glass of coffee and cast Identify as a ritual on the shoes.
Okay. These boots allow you to cast haste upon yourself.
I relay that information.
3D quick boots.
They have a number of charges, a minimum of 1, and they regain a charge every dawn.
How would these work for me?
Put them on.
Put them on your hands?
One of your pairs of.
They would fit you as they are magical, though they would suddenly be very tiny.
We just like
Be
have
like
one pair of
calves.
feet.
Yes.
One pair of feet with boots on. And the rest would be normal feet.
Magic does not care.
Magic don't give a fuck.
I mean, anybody could use the opportunity to be faster. I had actually talked to the boot seller, but his prices were beyond me. I'd been thinking of something a little different, but it was very, very nice.
Well, given that you're the one who's been most recently fleeing from danger, I have no problem if you choose to take him on.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
personally, I think it would tactically work the best.
Practically, I'm not sure it would be me that would work the best. Practically, I think putting them on our spider friend would be the smartest. But I'm certainly not going to turn him down.
Well, it's not like it's a one. Well, I suppose it is a literal one size fits all. But we don't have to make this decision only once. If maybe
Maybe we could pass them about.
we can-
I assume you have to attune them, but
Yeah.
Yes, you'd have to.
that
enter.
takes that just it can still be passed
Just
about.
gotta cuddle with them for a little bit.
yeah. And besides,
What do you think,
I'm sure we're
Vestra?
going to wash them.
Well, let me answer your question with a question. Would you or would you not want a giant spider running at you at 40 miles an hour?
Well, I wouldn't.
Well, then there's your answer.
It's terrifying.
Okay, so do you put the boots on?
Oh, it's gonna be so weird.
I need to see a commissioned picture of what this looks like.
Thormir will give Vestra a hand putting the boots on her pincer legs.
Okay.
It's just like it's like putting boots on top of like a freaking
Claw.
dull spear.
yeah. It's kind of like it's hard to describe. As the boots slide over the points of the mandibled ends of Vestra's legs, they immediately begin shrinking to size until the actual neck and heel of the boot is nestled tightly up against the points of your feet, and then there is just a tiny floppy leather toe.
It reminds me
off
of
the
the
end of
little
it.
booties that you put on dogs in the winter
Yes.
so their pads don't get cold.
It feels a little weird, and you don't feel like you're going to have it as easy a time with those 2 feet specifically when you're upside down, but you have 6 other feet, you should be fine.
I feel like she should walk around like a dog does when you put the little.
I was
booties
about
on.
to say,
Like throwing her legs.
All up and wild, like ah.
Now, I wondered just how quickly you could go.
would you like to race?
I already know I'm slow. I will not make it.
Well,
I
that
got
isn't
short, stubby
very
legs.
fun.
Okay, what is your move speed at the moment, Vestra?
All right, let's see. It is 40 move speed.
So with the effects of haste, it'll be 80 per move.
Oh, that's terrifying.
80
Oh
feet
my
in
fuck.
6 seconds, right?
Yeah.
And then you could dash to do 160 feet in 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Good.
Keep in mind,
And then
this is on every surface. I can do this on ceilings. I can do
Oh
this
my
on walls.
Yeah.
Nothing can stop this.
I think anytime you can cast haste on a barbarian, it's amazing. But this is like double amazing.
Yeah.
I guess I could cast Expeditious Retreat on you too, and then you could dash as a bonus action too. So you could do 240 feet per round. Just sprinting in circles.
All right, let's just make Vestra an anime character. It's fine.
Okay. I will put these in your pocket in a moment.
I got a pocket
Okay.
full of haste boots.
This is why I was like, maybe you shouldn't give them to me. Cause like maybe this is like the nerf. I can't wear freaking speed boots because I don't have feet.
Magic items don't give a shit.
I feel
All
like
right,
yeah,
fair enough.
the situation where this will come up is probably like rare and far in between.
Technically, you could wear 3 attuned pairs of boots.
Oh
Oh my
I
God.
am broken.
Well, I think once you
Caroline.
have that many legs covered by boots, you wouldn't be able to spider climb.
Yeah, that's true.
Sweet Caroline. Holy fucking
Who
shit.
cares if she can't spider climb if she can basically just.
Oh my god.
Yes.
So stupid.
Please. Can we make you the collector of boots? We need to get you far jump boots as well.
Yeah, pretty
I
sure.
become a
Ladder
freaking.
walk and
I
water
be-
walk boots.
I become a jumping spider. Oh, that's terrifying.
You are now a spider hawk tarantula. Are there boots of flying? Can we make you flying spider hawk tarantula?
Oh god, this is all horrible.
This is a shit of nightmare.
You're making it really hard for me to get in Kit's mindset right now.
I'm sorry, but this is ridiculous and I love it. This is what I
No. This is a completely logical thing that would be like going through our heads. Like we just realized we can put
especially Thormir.
magical items on a Trider.
Yeah.
And like I have no idea of this. I've never had a magical item.
So
Well, here
maybe
you
when
go.
we're
Now you
out
have
of the
one.
city, we need to see just how fast you are and just how terrifying it is.
Yeah.
With the boots on, you think maybe total they weigh 2 pounds? They're not heavy at all.
Like padded
Nothing.
leather boots.
They're very lightweight. They're very well made, and they're shiny. And I will put them in your pocket. Right
Alright.
now. Hold on. I'm pulling
Right
up the
meow.
character sheet. Right meow.
Tommy just meowed right after you said that.
Right
Good
meow.
Yeah, right now.
Wait, meow.
And
meow.
if
Cool.
I am correct, I believe that is
Oh,
our
goodness.
first rare magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, first rare item.
Wonder
I've
where
got a
we the
cloak
money
of
for
Elven
this.
Time, but I'm an artificer,
Oh
so
my
it
goodness.
just kind of comes
You
around.
just make those. You don't that doesn't count.
Thank you.
Oh wow. Do I gotta roll right now or no?
No, it's full charges right now. That's fine.
Okay.
Sweet. Oh yeah, actually, before we roll out, speaking of magic items, I'd like to also find a place to buy ammunition for the handy dander.
I'll go with
Oh,
them because I
that's
need some for
probably
the
a good call.
silent pistol.
You know what I noticed? Like every time I make a character that's like supposed to be like serious, you know,
Mm-hmm.
we put something freaking stupid on them and just like
Yep.
Turn them into
ruins
a
the
meme?
effects. Yeah.
No, these boots look cool. Okay, they're just tiny.
These
little
boots are
floppy
made for
toes,
walking.
All right,
That's just what they'll do.
they're not silly
Jesus
at all.
Christ.
God.
These floppy boots are made for walking, and they'll walk right over you at 50 miles an hour.
Don't push me. You'll
Here's
roll
the
incur
thing.
disadvantage on stealth by flopping.
Alright.
I think when you get your 50 movement speed, you might be able to break the sound barrier.
Yeah.
No,
What
it's not
is
that
what is
fast.
moving 100%, 100 feet,
The sound
hour.
barrier is 340 meters per second.
and I
Yeah,
can currently
that's
move 80 feet per
6 seconds.
per 6 seconds.
I think
Jesus.
someone worked
Oh.
it down to no. Per 6 seconds of user action, you move 160 feet, which I think is 16 miles an hour.
But what if we also someone
Which is
learns
faster than
Expedious
Usain Bolt.
Retreat
That's what.
and
Can I
cast
not just
that,
walk through
then you
this whole
cast
logic?
your haste, and then you book ass.
Hey, I just realized something.
Hmm.
I am a mount.
Do I need to get Cavalier?
Good lord.
Do I need to become a mounted combatant?
We've gotten so off track. It's so good.
If that comes
Okay.
up in the story, I will most definitely do that. Because imagine a dwarf on top of a drider wielding a trident.
Yeah. If you're moving at 18 feet per second. No, hang on. Hold on. Okay.
The fastest we can get you going is 250 feet per second, or 250 feet per 6 seconds per turn.
That's freaking fast.
Yeah, it is.
And that's with 2 spells and the boots, and you using your dash.
Anyway. So yeah, that happened. Everyone in the tavern is kind of either doing their best to ignore this drider that has put on little boots.
I want you all to know that we lost a stream watcher during that little.
Oh no.
That's fine. That's fine. They can
Our
go
audience
away.
is not pleased with our bullshit.
They don't need to care. Oh my god. Okay. Anyway.
Interesting.
Kith is just writing in her book, ignoring all of this.
I don't even know what's happening in character right now.
You guys have just put on the boots on Vestra.
It looks completely uninterested.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get it back in character.
So what's next? You guys are driving this ship, not me. Where are you going?
Oh,
What are you doing?
how's your objet d'art? Or however you say that.
What?
The object, the thing for the dragon.
Did we
The
get-
statue they made?
Yeah. I was
They
doing
finished
that.
it.
Right. So is that our plan?
Yeah.
I believe. Yeah, we probably should make haste and deliver this before that dragon eats
More people.
villagers.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna begin making your way toward the shore.
Making our way downtown, walking
What can we-
fast.
Oh dear.
Can we buy the ammunition or no?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Ham and I
Yeah.
made some maybe.
Stop on the way out of town and just
Yeah,
grab
you can do that.
the ammo.
Kithmia, you would actually know where to go if you would like to point them in the direction. The tinkerers and these sorts of equipment is probably in the crowns.
Why are we seeing a tinker?
They want ammunition
Or boom
Ammunition.
sticks.
for the Andy Dander or whatever they named their
Yeah,
gun.
and the Silent Knight.
Ammunition.
You call it Silent Night.
Yes.
Wait,
Silent, but
your
deadly.
statue is going to shoot things?
No.
They
No,
need
our
ammunition for their
handguns.
Oh, yes. Okay. I know where to go. It's this way.
Okay.
Assuming vampires haven't taken it over.
Okay. You keep an eye out for high cheekbones and scarves, as Fitzroy
Nope.
did.
No,
Nobody
we are.
care.
It is
Nice.
daylight.
Okay. Fair enough. You head straight toward the crowns, which is conveniently in the direction you need to go.
That is convenient.
Yes. And it doesn't take long before Kithmia has you all standing in front of what actually looks like a gun shop. There is a plaque on the front that is labeled Cravers, and it is across from a large park with many people busy inside of it. And the front of this store has an enormous embroidered black and brass rifle with multiple barrels across the front of this glass.
Goodness.
The door's open.
We head on
Wait.
in.
Did you say you called it Cravers?
Yes.
That's the name of the local gun shop around here.
That's weird.
That is weird.
That is uncanny.
Head on in.
Okay.
I'll
I'd
wait
like to
outside.
point out you
I'll
guys
wait
kind of
outside.
hear as the leather condom feet on Vestra are flopping behind you.
Oh my
Jesus.
Wow.
Is
Is
that-
that
Oh,
video picture?
that happened.
Yeah, I guess we're doing that.
This will take some getting used to.
Poor Vestra.
As you step into Cravers, you are immediately, your noses are filled with the smells of richly stained wooden stocks and gun oil and black powder. And there are racks upon racks of long rifles and a counter made entirely of like basically natural cut wood that's unfinished. And there is a human man who's kind of picking at his nails behind the counter.
Right when I walk in, I take a deep breath of the gunpowder and wood smell and be like, ah, smells like Saris.
It does.
I guess I head up to the counter and wait for that guy to look up from picking his nails.
When you step up, he would stop and you say, "Good morning."
Morning. Just
Good
looking for
morning.
ammunition. Looking for ammunition for a revolver.
Can I see the revolver?
Sure. And I take it out and put it on the counter.
Okay. He picks it up and he looks at it and he looks puzzled for a long time. And he says, I don't believe I've ever seen one that looks quite like this. Let me roll an intelligence check for him. Oh god, it's been so long I don't remember how to do dice rolls. Oh, natural 20. After a brief glancing over of the pistol, he finds the catch and the cylinder slides out, and he picks up what looks like a small caliper, and he measures the inside of the cylinder. Then he says, "Oh, that's easy enough. Half an inch." He piles you a pouch of lead balls, and he asks, "How many you like?"
I'll take 2 dozen.
He provides you a pouch of 2 dozen, and he says, "Be about 8 gold."
Fair enough. Thank you.
Welcome. And he also hands you a small horn of powder.
Excellent. Appreciate it.
Also round about just 20 of the standard round.
20?
Yeah.
Okay. He asks also to measure your pistol, so he knows what to give you.
Mhm.
Roll me a percentile.
Okey-dokey.
There's a slim chance they're the same horse size. Fuck!
Different size ammos?
Nope, they're both 50. Both half an inch.
That's a big gauge.
Yeah.
That's gonna punch a golf ball holes through someone.
Well, while we're standing at the counter with the ammunition in front of us, once Thormir gets his, I ask him if I can look at it.
Okay.
Can I see that real quick?
Yeah.
And I'm going to use one of my infusions is replicate magic item for walloping ammunition, and so I'm going to treat all the ammunition and make it walloping.
Okay. What does walloping do?
It's just when it hits DC 10 strength save or go prone.
Oh. So
So it turns it into a movie gun that knocks people onto their ass.
Exactly.
Okay.
that is awesome.
Yeah, little gift from me to you.
Thank you.
Of course.
So for straight 20 rounds, he asks you for 7 gold, 8 silver.
And I'll pass that over.
Okay.
I now have 80 rounds of pistol shot.
Okay. You guys arm up. Do you want to look around the shop, or are you guys getting the hell out of here?
I agree. Haste is let's not make waste.
Sounds good. Okay. You guys move on, and the guy says, "Have a good one," as you head out the shop. Okay. So, you remember Ariakis saying that the Blue Dragon was collecting individuals from the shoreline, from the hills nearby the shoreline. The roadways and the low hills around there. So I assume that's where you're heading. I'd like a
Sure.
survival check, please, from Wander
Okay.
and anyone else who wants to help. One person.
I'll help.
Oh god. Someone help.
Oh dear. Okay. Kith is serious business today.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. You
Oh,
are
it's
heading,
good.
and there are signs of travelers all along the roads and the pathways to the southeast of Priscillus. These roads are very busy, you imagine it would not be hard for a blue dragon to pick off stragglers here. With a 17, though, you think it would probably be easier as a blue dragon to collect individuals maybe slightly off the most pertinent path. And you head into the hills, following the signs of used campsites and hunting shacks, other small locations that people have taken residence of. And it is very bright today. It's very clear weather. It's warm for autumn, a little humid, and it makes the search not difficult, but not easy either, as you're beginning to get sticky armpits, a little uncomfortable in your armors. I would like perception checks, please, from everyone.
You got it.
Fuck.
Quick question: what is the lighting?
It's
Where the-
bright. You are at disadvantage.
Yep.
Sorry, where the hell did my character sheet go? Just opened a second ago. Sorry, I accidentally closed it.
Oh,
apparently.
whoops!
One moment.
Apparently, give the first. It's 10.
Okay. Those of you who got above a 24, so in this case,
Wait, I'm
Okay.
trying to roll. Very important. I need to participate.
okay.
I'm
sorry, I'm
currently
going as
looking
fast as I
deep
can.
into
Because I accidentally
space-time
closed my
continuum,
character
I
sheet like
think.
an idiot. I can like hear you suffering from here.
I'm good. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm fine.
Just hit the goddamn button.
I'm trying.
Not mad, I'm just disappointed.
Oh god.
I'm not fucking mad.
Okay, my 8 is there. You can now proceed.
That's like that moment when you're like lifting something really heavy and there's someone standing in your way and they're like, whoa, that looks heavy. Okay. You want a hand with that? It's like, oh my god. Anyway, those of you who got above a 24 catch a glimpse of over the farthest hill, a blue streak just fly over the hill and vanishes from sight. But you do catch sight of it, so you have a direction. You seem to be
Oh,
heading
points.
in the right way.
Dragon.
Oh my god, all that effort, and I think my internet just choked.
No, we can hear you. We can hear you. You're still there.
Doesn't mean she can hear us.
Oh dear. Well,
What?
I will continue.
Yeah.
You guys likely head in the direction of the sighting of the blue dragon. So.
Potty time.
Oh,
Party
I'm back.
time?
Sorry, go on.
Definitely.
Okay.
This isn't new. This has been going on for months.
I'm sorry. I just didn't expect it to pop up when Telehai rejoined. So you guys head in the direction that you saw the blue dragon. Kithnia and Fitzroy, your eyes are sharp and your heads are on a swivel. And as you're moving, you've been walking for maybe an hour now, and there's no other signs of the blue dragon, but you do catch movement off to your left, just over a crest of a cliff, and flying low over that crest is what appears to be a little bird, little like a blue jay.
That's a pretty bird.
So why are we noticing it because it's been like keeping level with us? What in particular about
Yeah,
this blue
why
jay
are we
noticing?
noticing this bird?
Because it's flying straight toward you.
There's a bird
Oh.
flying at us. That's weird. I've never seen a blue jay fly
At-
at people like
At
that.
first, it was flying in like low circles, very low, and then it saw you, and it's been flying toward you.
Mr. Blue Jay.
Hey, remember that other dragon we met? Fitz, you weren't there yet, but remember that other one we met that was an owl and then turned into a dragon?
Yes.
No.
Fitz, if
Yes.
this bird communicates with and asks us to hit it unconscious, don't do it.
Don't do it.
I'll
I
explain
may
later.
have bitch slapped a
You
green
got it.
dragon.
I'm
with
gonna
my
write that
sword.
down on my hand.
Don't
If
hit
asked
talking
to.
animals.
Okay. As the blue jay flies up, it lands maybe 15 feet away, and it's staring at the small group of you who you've stopped to look at this random bird, and it is kind of twittering and waving its feathers as if it's trying to communicate.
Oh my gosh.
Oh dear.
Bird, can you understand us? Tweet once for yes.
Are the vampires mad at us, Bird?
Yes.
Tweet and
All
hop.
right. And it
Yeah.
hops.
Okay. This is really creepily deja vu like. Are you trying to communicate with us? Tweet yes.
And it kind of
Okay.
rolls onto its back.
Okay. Do you have a message or something? Do I see a little note tied to it?
Ever
don't
seen
see
a bird
no-
do that?
Are you
There's
perhaps a dragon?
No message. Are you a dragon? That wait,
That's so
tweet
stupid.
twice for no.
Oh, thank God.
All right.
Baby
But
Jesus.
wouldn't a dragon lie about being a dragon? Like, guys, remember
Last one did.
before?
Hold up. Cast speak with animals.
Oh,
Thank
Okay.
you.
Thank
I was
Jesus.
thinking somebody might have some way of doing
Okay.
that.
You can speak with animals.
What do you want, Bird?
Oh, thank God, this is so much easier. Look, a good friend of mine sent me out here, and I happened to see you all, and you look capable. So, I was hoping you could follow me back, and maybe we could pop his ass free of his little cage situation he's got going on. You know what I'm saying?
I'll look at everybody else and just be like, so the bird's friend is stuck in a cage and he wants us to help him get him out.
Is the
If you
bird
be so
actually a
friend.
bird?
He kind of sounds like Earl.
And who is his friend? What is his friend?
What exact kind of bird is your friend?
Well, he's not a bird.
What is your
He's
friend?
not.
He's a person?
Yeah, he's one of you, kind
His friend is a person who is stuck in a cage.
of got long hair, rings all over him, goofy ass markings that he put on himself. He's weird looking.
He said he's
a
weird
vampire?
looking.
No, I don't think so. He's a person. I don't know, you all look the fucking same to me.
Sure.
Even the
I
dwarf,
mean-
apparently.
I don't care. Whatever. Like,
Tell it to
sure.
me.
Are we helping the bird?
Every
Is the
time we
bird a
try to
bird?
help someone, it blows up in our face. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Hells yeah.
Okay. All right. Lead the way, bird.
Oh, thank you. And he begins flying in the opposite direction. That he
Is the bird
had approached
Elvis?
The bird sure
Yeah.
sounds like Elvis.
Oh, thank
Thank
you
you
very much.
very much.
Maybe ask
Okay.
the bird if there's things around the cage, like why the person's in the cage and whatnot.
He already flew off.
from. He's right in front of you, like he's keeping pace.
Okay.
Future details.
So
wants you to follow him.
yeah, we need details about this cage bird.
What do you mean? Cage.
Is there anything around it? Is it
Rock.
like a hunter's cage?
Nah, it's on the ground.
How did he get into the cage?
He didn't tell me that. He didn't seem very happy about it, though.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, we're heading off to meet somebody who got stuck in a cage, but we don't know how they did.
Okay. So does everyone understand the bird or just certain people?
It
Yes.
should be just me.
Just wander. I'm just
Yeah,
it's
okay.
just
She's
me.
relaying.
Well, I cast speak with animals, so now I understand it. Or I would have upon realizing that she's talking with a bird.
Yeah.
Um,
Now you can understand.
Now you
So
can
now-
understand the bird too.
yeah, but can I like roll an insight on this bird? Because like, it's a freaking bird telling us to go do stuff.
If he's more
Bossy
than
ass
a-
bird.
Pro insight.
Boss ass bird. Bird. Bird.
More than
bird,
meets
bird,
the eye.
bird.
So,
The bird's a Decepticon.
back home, you studied the emotive behaviors of blue jays, and you understand that this bird
What?
is being very honest with you.
Oh.
All right.
This bird seems to want your help.
The poor bird.
I'm sorry.
Fucking bird.
This bird seems to want your help.
I think I may know someone who studies the behavior.
He
of
told
blue
us his man-sized friend was trapped in a cage and needed to get.
Like, you couldn't have not been suspicious of that
Yeah.
string of like information.
Sure, the last time I let someone out of a cage, it did not go so well for me.
This is
The
Well,
a-
I
last time
understand
we
your
talked
suspicion,
to
now
a
you don't expect
bird, it didn't go well.
Mm.
Why'd you talk to a bird?
Oh, it's a long story. It turned
kind
out
of
it was a
bird was it?
drag. It was an
It-
owl
it
that turned
was-
into a dragon.
Those assholes never tell the truth. You can't believe them. They're always hiding around eating up bats and mouse and all kinds
What
of
is that thing
And asking
tweeting
who?
about?
he's ranting about owls.
Okay.
Yeah, they always gotta ask who. Like,
I
why not
heard the
ask
joke.
why? Or when, or where? Why always
That was
who?
pretty good.
You can just let him.
I think I need another beer. Oh shit, that was all the way back at the pub.
Yep.
I got a wineskin.
As you guys follow this bird,
As you guys follow this
moving
bird.
Which we are doing, right? We're following.
Yes,
the
we
I
are
really
following
hope
the
so.
bird. At least Wander's following the birds.
Okay, I'll follow Wander.
Man, pick these.
it takes a while. He's leading you over and down in between different cliffs and valleys, and then
Can we ask him about the dragon while we go? Sorry.
Oh yeah. Have you? She'll kind of look at the bird. Have you seen a blue dragon around here?
I've only been around for what time is it?
I don't know.
Like
Midday?
a couple hours. so
Couple hours. Okay.
I haven't seen one, but I didn't look for one.
Well, there is a blue dragon in these parts, so I guess be careful.
Suddenly we're on a
That's-
track.
Good warning. Blue dragons. I hear they're blue, and he keeps flying on.
Oh god.
Over the river, through the woods.
Okay. The blue jay.
The blue jay. You almost said dragon.
I almost did, and then I was like, "Oh, it's all over." No, the blue jay is flying down along the cliff valley, and then it comes to a. Blue jay, dude, what the fuck do you want? It's a bird. Lands on a rock, and you can see that behind this rock is a very well hidden cave entrance. It is below a very high cliff. Like this cliff looks like it's part of a mountain almost. Not quite as tall, and there's no snow at the top, but it is a large mass. And this cave entrance is at the base. And Blue Jay lands, and he says, which Vestra and Wander can understand. Well, here we are. Here's where he got stuck in.
Oh, we're at a cave?
So he's in the cave?
He sure is. And I only got a few minutes left, and, well, it's been nice talking to you. Y'all seem very nice.
Thank you.
What do you mean you only wait?
What?
Oh, damn it. I don't think
Blue
you
Jay.
never mind.
The Blue Jay vanishes in a puff of mystic energy.
Oh, sweet
What?
Jesus.
Where did it go? Never mind, it doesn't matter.
It'll be fine.
We're already here.
Well then, let's go. And I will have my trident at the ready and be the first to head into the cave.
Okay.
What should we do with the galaxy?
Maybe
And the car?
It is right behind you. You've been hauling it all this way.
I don't necessarily
pushing the
know that
cart.
we want to haul it into the cave, though.
That's kind of where I was
Do we
going
hide
with this.
it?
Can you, like,
Is there like a bunch of shrubbery?
shrubs? Are there shrubs? Are there
A shrub
rocks
with a
or
little
anything?
path and, you know, cut down
Rocks.
the clearing.
At the moment, there is no shrubbery.
But the knights who say, Nick,
You could probably find a decently, like, discreet location here, but
I
you
would
don't
do
see
that.
one right now.
Just throw a tarp over it, it'll be fine.
A tarp?
I'm just gonna be like looking up perplexedly at Kith and then gesturing at the thing and gesturing at Thormir like, look if she gets the amount of effort we put into this.
I'm gonna search around to see if I can find some place that looks like we could stow the thing safely.
In the meantime, can I use cast invisibility on a card, or does that have to be a person?
You can cast invisibility on the cart.
Okay, well, I'll keep that
Unless
in my
it
back
says
pocket if we
creature
can't
on
find
it.
it.
I thought it was
I'll check.
people or creatures.
Should
living
I roll
things.
investigate for that echo?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
For
this
a second,
creature.
I was worried I was just muted and nobody could hear my stupid shit. Wow, what a terrible roll. That's a 15.
I'll help out.
Okay. Hold on. What specifically are you looking for?
I'm specifically looking for like an out of the way place that we could stow this cart full of thing without it being immediately visible from the road as a like attractive
You are
nuisance.
nowhere near the road. You are down in like a canyon.
I just want it I just don't want it to not be immediately apparent to anybody who happens to like leave the cave or approach the cave.
Yeah, you could easily. You could find a place along this canyon. It's full of rocks and
Yeah,
other
I
rocks.
just want to if somebody is like hunting for it, they'll probably find it because it's quite large, but I want it to be like I want it not to be like, hey, here's an abandoned cart. Ta-da! Take our stuff, basically.
Yep.
Yeah, sure. You could. Yeah, you can easily find them.
Okay. Like a niche or a dead shirt.
Yeah.
Okay, so we do that, and we stow
Okay.
the cart.
Yeah, pretty much. Should we worry about walking order?
Yes, I need to know what order you guys are moving in.
All right, I'm gonna end up. I'm gonna say since Vestra's going first, I'll go second.
Okay.
Jesus. I'll take third. Rifle at the ready.
You mean pistol? Oh,
Arcade
you're a
firearm
firearm.
rifle.
Okay. Is it different? These
I
are
will
different.
pull out my longsword.
Okay, 1 second here. I'm getting myself situated. Okay. I'm trying to put you guys in the order that you have stated to me.
No worries.
No, not that one. There we go. Okay. So, Vestris first,
Yes.
then Telehay, then Fitzroy and Thormir, and then I assume Wandering Kithme in the back.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay, so I've kind of got this flying V formation going.
kind of.
Like a bird.
Like birds?
Yeah, like birds.
Like a blue
End of
jay.
the day, bird.
Bird is the word.
Oh my god.
Bird, bird, bird.
Bird is the word.
You asked for this.
Echo, don't you know that the bird is the word?
Did we ask for this?
Did we ask for this?
I didn't.
I did. That's
Is it
because
dark inside the cave?
Yes. Hold on.
Cast light.
Okay. So, oddly enough, turns out my fucking what I set up to block vision isn't actually blocking vision.
Rip.
Oh no.
So, gonna have to ask y'all to work with me and use your, believing it to not to be there. Damn it.
Suspension of disbelief. Got it.
Yeah, that's what I need right now. Of course.
Okay.
As long as it's not like we're pretending we don't see the giant blue dragon waiting for us to walk into its jaws.
No.
I mean, I
Oh,
see
black
very
to me.
little.
Wait.
To some people, there should be a little more showing than others, but
I only see a little bit.
Yeah.
I
think it's
see
working.
so much.
I don't see anything.
Because you're human.
Scroll down a little bit just to make sure, because where you were originally positioned is not
Yeah,
where.
you got it's down in the lower left corner.
You cast light on yourself, Kith?
I give the most apathetic and disheartened prayer to Kellenvor for light.
Like that wasn't.
He might not even answer.
There you go. Bing. You light.
Oh, good.
Wait, that's the vision they're getting right now?
That's the vision they're getting right now.
Oh, that's
I mean, I still,
pathetic.
I'm still black, completely black right now.
Yeah, me too.
Hold on, I gotta edit your token then.
Nope, there we go. There's a little bit of light.
And fits
I'm
right.
confused. There's like a darker circle and a bigger, lighter circle.
Yeah,
dark-
it's
I
because
think-
we can see in the dark.
Yeah, the darker circle is definitely the light circle, and then the bigger circle is dark vision.
But I
Yes.
don't have. All right, whatever.
You are emitting light in 40 feet.
Yeah, but I
So-
can see past that. But I'm assuming that's the bug you're talking about.
Yeah.
Fine.
Would it
Yeah.
make your life easier or worse for me to just say I'm using my blind sight echo?
It would make my life impossible.
Alright, well then, don't worry about it.
I mean, no, you can totally do that. I'm trying to make it so you can't share vision, but it's not letting me do that. So you all can see what you can see.
Okay.
You are looking down into this cave, and it is dank and cold. And you can kind of hear what sounds like water dripping in the background.
Okay.
It is. You also there is a very dim light being emit from this direction up here. Hard to quite see.
Okay.
I'm gonna zoom out. Okay.
Ooh, that was in. There.
I'd like to know how you guys are going to proceed, and if you're going to hurry or be stealthy, sneaky.
I would say we should be stealthy. Try to.
Well, I just lit myself up, so.
Well, yeah,
Stealthy.
that's not. Yeah.
I wrap a cloak around myself.
Okay.
And
Going
dim the light. No, I don't know. I
If you
don't
wrap
care.
around,
Just
if you
trying to.
cast the light on something, you can cover it up.
My usual thing is casting it on a rock and then just wrapping my hand around it, but
That's fine.
that's what I would do then. Yeah, I will point the light ahead, but easily blocked if needed.
Okay.
And I'd like to switch to my 60 feet blind sight so I can see. Please.
Okay. On. All right. I'm gonna say roll stealth for me.
Everybody?
Well, everyone is being stealthy.
Just to try to not make noise. Oh, whoop. I give up.
Thormy, are you wearing your ring?
Yes.
Just checking.
Oh, I'm standing right behind him.
So every time Kithnia puts her hand over the rock, you hear.
So that would actually be 8 stealth
Oh, excellent.
plus 1.
Nothing more stealthy than a farting dwarf.
I mean, hey, you'd stay the fuck away from it, wouldn't you?
Gross. I mean, it would definitely distract people.
I mean, hey, maybe if I wear it for long enough in a dark place, I can cast Stinking Cloud.
Yeah, or maybe somebody will light a torch and we'll all explode.
I really will. I will be a flaming asshole at that point. Oh, the puns today.
The +1 isn't worth it.
Not when you have disadvantage. Need like padded steel armor so it don't clank.
You suddenly hear down the tunnel ahead of you. You hear a kind of joyful laugh.
Somebody who appreciates a good fart joke, I think.
I think so.
Oh dear. I guess we move forward.
Yeah.
Okay.
I said that in character. Sorry, I wasn't. Oh, I said. Was there any response to that or no?
Someone who appreciates a good fart joke.
Yeah.
Every so often you hear another squeaking fart coming out.
Oh dear.
You, as those of you with dark vision, and Kithmia, as you guys move up, you see an opening to the right, and you see a very strange, wavering sight towards the end, to the other edge of the opening. It looks
Waves.
like moving air. Hard to
That's-
quite see.
That's weird.
Wibbly
Like-
wobbly air, huh?
Like
Yes.
when you are on the highway and it's like you see the wobble from the heat from the pavement, like that kind of wobble.
Yeah, a bit. It's almost
The
like
Oasis
a heat
effect?
mirage. And as you move upward, you see a humanoid figure standing up near the edge of this almost heat mirage, and he is smiling.
Is he chained to anything?
No, he's just standing in there. But this heat mirage, you see, he's not getting too close to it.
I'm going to roll. Well, may I roll an Arcana check to interpret the heat mirage?
Sure, you're maybe 60 feet away right now.
Okay, I will just. Yeah, that's probably too far. But I will cast detect magic.
Oh, absolutely. Hold on. Let me look up what that is. I believe it's abjuration is what you detect from that mirage. Roll me an Arcana check.
Sure. Wow, it's a 2. I rolled a 2.
You rolled a 2?
I got a 14.
Well, that's not great. You silly goose. A total 14 is actually good. Jesus. With a 14, you've heard of Wall of Force. You think this is some version of that.
We're still moving together kind of stealthily. Is this guy looking at us? Can those of us with blindsight or dark vision tell if he's just like watching us walk up or what?
Some of you are making a lot of noise, and this creature's like attention is turned toward the clanging of Thormir and the occasional.
All right. I guess I'll just keep that information to myself because I don't want to speak too loudly. But
Sound like a walking brass band, don't I?
A bit.
Basically.
Can I just go look at him?
Yeah, you just walk up.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. You head up, and now you are standing in front of this individual.
What do I hear?
What do you hear?
Well, you hear me say,
No, I said I go to here.
Oh, I'm
oh,
sorry.
wait.
Oh, that's so cool. The vision moves with when I move.
Oh, there's a new person. I'm
I hear a
scared.
bad guy. I hear a new
Okay.
person.
You're standing here, and you see this individual who is standing inside this force cage. You see the cage is sparsely furnished. There is basically a cot in the corner, and then not much else.
you'll hear me say, well, gotta say, it wasn't quite the rescue party I was expecting. but I'm very glad to see some fellow Marigard among you.
What?
Hi.
Hi.
Who are you?
Hi. I'll dust myself off and say, my name is Veril, former tracker for the Red Demon.
Former what?
Tracker.
What is the Red
Cracker?
Demon?
That
like
was
a
my
safecracker,
group.
right?
Oh, cracker. Say cracker?
Cracker.
Tracker.
Tracker.
Cracker. Sorry, I gotta turn the off there. Okay. Okay. You're a tracker for a demon, you said?
Uh-huh.
Good lord, kidding me.
The Red Demons were the name of the group that I was with.
Oh!
You have any proof that you're of the Marigard?
Probably the nice little insignia on my armor here.
You can describe yourself if you'd like,
Okay.
as they can all see you now as Kithmia has a light rock shining into the cage.
Rock.
Right in your eyes. Obnoxiously like a flashlight.
Oh, that's very. That probably really hurts right now because I'm in shifted form.
Okay.
But
Well, that's what she does.
you'll see a very tanned human man with long black plaited hair, animalistic eyes and features, and dark circles all over their body like spots with some large circular ears. Wearing hide armor with the Marigard
Ah, yes, perfect.
insignia on it. A necklace with 4 beads on it as well.
Hello, friend.
You look human and you just have markings? Or.
Well, right now he doesn't look particularly human. He's got he'll remove his shifting, and then he'll look human.
Got it.
But when you looked at him, he looked closer to like basically a spotted hyena, but on 2 legs.
Terrifying.
Creepy.
A shifter then. Must have been a hell of a tracker. How'd you end up in this little trap?
Well, I tracked my way over here, didn't I? In fact, you're on the same assignment I was.
Ah. And that would be?
To get rid of Triselex.
What?
You'll forgive our edginess. We've been through a few travels ourselves, and nothing quite like showing up and hearing someone's the Marigard to lower our guard, but let's see if we can get you out of here. What happened? And I'm just gonna start looking around the room while he assume while he regales us with the story.
We figured the easiest way to do it would be to go ahead and feed it some drugged meat. So we came on in, acting as messengers of peace. Went ahead and offered up the meat, took one whiff and decided that we'd be much better food.
Oh.
Sorry.
All over in a clash of claw and fang, and I was out before I knew it.
Does he seem
And-
legit?
Roll insight.
Like to
then
do that as well.
Roll the appropriate roll.
Also, I'll point at the Drider and say, "Hey, got two of your feet look a little weird. What's going on there?"
15
Just
for
being
me.
ignored, apparently.
Okay, roll investigation there, Fitzroy.
You got it.
Okay. Pelahey. Well, first, Nero, roll me the appropriate roll, please. Persuasion or deception.
Look good.
Oh,
I am
me?
also giving him the hairy eyeball.
Yeah,
I mean-
Thormir's just standing, like staring at him directly, just not even trying to hide it.
Go for persuasion.
Telehay, he's hard to read, but he seems to be telling you the absolute truth.
Nothing but the truth.
Kithmia, you can see him like he's an open book, and he's being honest with you.
Okay, I'm gonna look for the key, the lock on this cage.
It is a force wall.
Oh, okay.
Fitzroy, as you're looking across the face of this force wall, you can see where it cuts into the stone and soil around the opening of the cage. It just looks like clear, slightly wavering air.
I kick it.
It just arc.
You
What's that
feel
mean?
like your foot gets whooshed back by like a magnetic force.
All
I
right.
think
Well,
may
this is
require-
a sticky
but,
wicket.
I think it may require a little more depth than a good firm kick, my friend. Give me a
Think
moment
so?
to think about it.
Well, take your
Don't-
time. You know,
No,
I've got all day.
It's fine. You guys, let him out. He's being honest. I'm sure he's had enough to go through. I mean, if he's the only one here and the story you just told us, let's show a little compassion here.
I'm
What
not.
if we could dig under the force wall?
Yeah, if you know how to open the door, yes, please go ahead. I'm trying to work on that problem right now. I'm not doubting him.
Oh, my bad. I'll just go back to what? Can you spell your name for me? She'll ask as she writes in her book.
Fitz, F-I...
Not. I throw the lit rock at Fitz. No, damn it! I need that to see. I'll pick it up and sit down again and write out his name. Did he give his last name too?
Afraid I don't have one.
Don't have a last. Okay.
Solo.
Last names are a little weird for shifters.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm not gonna.
I'm gonna start asking. So is it Nerl or Veril?
Narrow.
Ferrell.
Narrow, technically, but you know, pronunciation is as it is.
Sure.
Look at the Roll20 screen. You can see mysteriously how to spell it.
Got it. Sorry, I had my D&D Beyond open instead.
Yeah, I know. I was just helping. Quotes.
I am going to. Well, no, I'm gonna start asking Nero. Nero, can you tell me about how'd you get in here? Just wake up in the cell? Did you see the dragon cast the spell?
Nope,
Was it somebody else?
I'm
Did-
afraid I woke up here. Suppose he wanted a midnight snack?
Wow, that's well. Before I say anything else, my condolences to your team.
It happens, it's a dangerous line of work, but, you know, this is the first time I've lost the whole 4 of them.
Well,
It
if
shouldn't
you
be
woke here, I
happening.
suppose it's possible they could be.
I lost my whole team once. It fucking sucked. So
Yeah.
My condolences to you too.
These 4 are from 2 other teams I lost. And he pats the beads on his
The
necklace,
beads.
and they clatter as they're all made of bone.
I'm starting to wonder if we should have a conversation with the academy.
That's a pretty sick.
We signed up for this.
You gotta give
Hold
him a
up.
firm talking to.
Well,
All right.
in fairness to the Academy, it is monster capture, and it's always going to be a little difficult.
I'm gonna. Can I run Arcana at possible ways to get rid of the force wall?
Sure, roll kind of.
You got it.
17. Wall of Force is a spell that you are pretty sure you could make happen if you had enough time to research it and cast it yourself. You believe, possibly, a disintegrate spell would destroy it instantly, and that's the easy way to do it. Otherwise, there is a sort of energy the Wall of Force is bound to, and you aren't sure which it is, but if you inflict that energy upon it, it should go away.
A sort of energy that it's bound to, isn't like a
Yes.
key.
Perhaps.
And is there? Well, I think detect magic lasts long enough for me to still have it up. If not, I can recast it as a ritual, or I can take 10 minutes and use identify as a ritual. But can I get a vibe as to what that sort of magic is?
you could attempt identify.
All right, I'll sit down and or I'll just start looking at the wall, and I'm gonna take 10 minutes and cast Identify as a ritual.
While he's doing that, can I take my spade and try to dig?
Sure.
I wouldn't bother if I'm. I wouldn't bother.
Well, it's gonna take him a bit of time to do that. It's not like it's gonna hurt me to dig in a hole in the ground.
Well, if you're trying to dig under the wall, I've given that a shot.
All right.
Oh, while I'm working, why don't you tell us a little bit about your bird friend?
Oh, yeah. I went ahead and sent out 8 of them.
God
Glad
damn.
that one of them grabbed someone.
Yeah, what was his name? Earl?
The hound.
Well, he didn't have a name. He was a summon.
I named
Yeah,
him
he
Earl.
did mention he'd only been around for a couple hours.
Yep, I casted Conjure Animals to get him here.
Well, it worked.
Yep.
Smart move.
I'd fist bump him if he was still here. Might well have saved my life.
You know,
Well,
you're
let's not
lucky.
get ahead of ourselves.
I said might. I said might.
We ran into a dragon once that was trapped as an owl, and it approached us in much the same way as the bird did.
Happy
Very
was wearing the
suspicious.
brown pants that day. Because I may or may not have bitch slapped that with the brought into my longsword.
Well, I'm honestly surprised you even tried to talk to him instead of shooting him down then.
We're
Oh,
not.
we're friendly idiots.
We're friendly idiots.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about it.
Well, from the way you guys came clambering in here, I gotta say it was a bit amusing.
Oh, all right. You know, we can leave.
Certainly you can. There's nothing stopping you.
Weren't you a minute ago talking about being nicer to him, Kath?
What?
Apparently not. She's not doing that now. To be fair, we did come here with a farting dwarf, so I can't really say that our dignity is something that we have a lot of ground to defend in this here cave.
Dignity's overrated.
Hey, let's be careful with tossing these we's and us's around. Some of us still have some dignity.
Oh, mine's
I don't think you do. I think you're with us, the rest of us, and you're just sort of doomed, my friend.
I'm definitely missing eyebrows from the last time I blew something up. So I would have tried to raise them and they would fare.
I'd like to sneak sort of around the hall and peek around and see if I get any more signs of the layout of this place and like.
Which way? Move your character.
Do try not to go too far, otherwise he might get you.
This is the area the light was emerging from. It's getting warmer as you head down this low stair into what looks like a very large cavern with pillars running made of stone up and down. It looks like it was burrowed out by some great creature. And there is a river of lava running through the middle of this room.
Oh dear.
So it definitely looks like it was hollowed out by something alive. It's not necessarily natural.
Oh no, this has been carved out. It looks like by claws.
Okay.
What kind of stone is it?
It's kind of a blended mixture of compacted earth, a lot of like limestone and sandstone. It's not super like tough stone, but it seems like it would be easy to carve.
I'm gonna stop my
Seems like it's oh sorry.
my thinking and look up at Nerl and say, "What do you mean he might get you? Is the dragon in this cave?"
Well, I'd have to assume so, given the markings on the wall, given the fact that I ended up here right after an encounter with him. I'd assume that either this is where he keeps his food or this is where he lives.
Oh gosh. All right. Well,
There's a noticeable temperature increase as you go down. He's definitely dug himself, or whatever, something with claws has dug itself a layer looking shape down below, and there's pillars and things.
Well, I suppose volcanic cave does sound about right for the blue dragons. They do like those extreme environments.
Neryl, you said you'd been here about a day.
Yeah, close. I'd imagine. I
They
was
didn't feed
out
you or
for
anything,
some
did
of
they?
it, so. What's that?
You're not being fattened up or anything. Nobody left you any food.
I can only wish.
Well, that sucks. All right. I'm gonna poke around this way now.
Okay. Hold on. Let's take a look at. Come on, roll 20.
No.
Thank you. Okay. So it's getting cooler as you head this way. It's the stone is roughly cut as it was before, but it is getting narrower. How far are you going?
Looking around. I don't want to get too far because I don't want to put myself into a position where it would take
Sure.
too long to get back to the others.
It's
Try to
looking
get
at boots.
sort of the lay of the land.
As you're wandering, you see just what you actually begin to see signs of look like humanoid passage, footprints in the soil beneath your feet, but similar scratching marks along the walls. Roll me a perception.
Yay! I rolled not terribly.
Thank you.
Okay. 21. About here, ahead of you. Why is it doing this to me? About here, ahead of you. You see that the stone, it actually begins to blend into what look like cobbles that have been broken or turned into soil. This way...
Like a ruin?
Yeah, a bit like a ruin. And this way, it just looks like more cave that was carved away.
Get closer to the sort of ruin area and see if I can discern anything about the ruin architecturally.
Well, sure. It looks mostly destroyed.
Sure.
But as you look, architecturally, it looks very old. It looks human-made at some point. And it's not. It obviously did not withstand the test of time. There's lots of moss, mushrooms, lichen, not lichen, like bioluminescent moss on the
Algae
ground
stuff.
and stuff. Yeah, it's not taken care
Not
of. It's been
actually
traveled.
lichen, but it is doing something like that. Got it.
Yes.
Doing something like and like.
Oh my
Like
god.
Akin to lichen.
Like lichen, you would say, yeah.
Yes.
There's a bloody ruin back there.
Ruin.
We got
Whatever this thing he set up home, someplace somebody else used to live. Long time ago. Really old cobbles. I bet there's some historical value to some of it if you could really dig into it, you know, if there wasn't a dragon making his home in the area.
You see the dragon?
No, I haven't. I mean, I've seen claw marks bloody everywhere, but not an actual, you know, not like hide or hair of the
Are
actual
we
beastie.
Are we still gonna go with our plan of giving him the present?
I mean, I hope so.
I'd like to see if we
Put
can
a
get
lot
this
of
gentleman
work
out
into
of
that.
here.
Well, yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
there's
I
a-
don't
there's
want
a
to
lot
leave him
of
here. I was
Thought
just thinking.
process and
Sure, it's just a bit harder to make friends and diplomatically treat with a dragon whose stuff you've taken, even if that stuff is a person.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Not that I wouldn't leave you here by any stretch, Neryl. I'm just
Well, I'd certainly hope not, but I mean,
thinking
if
out
it's
loud.
if it's for self-preservation, I certainly wouldn't blame you.
No, fuck that.
No, that's not how we work around here.
Yeah.
no, fuck that.
I'm not gonna leave somebody in a cage just to save my own ass.
We
Where are
don't
we
do
at?
that.
No, it's not my
Identify.
style.
So when she comes back, reporting that it's the ruin, your identify would have just finished. And unsurprisingly, you believe this force wall is bound to electricity.
Fitz,
I
do you have
can
any
rub my legs
magical
together.
blow-up things or stuff you can throw at it?
I don't actually.
You don't?
Well, I do have something that might work. And I'm gonna start taking my armor off.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
What's going on
Wait a
here?
second.
Easy.
Wait a second.
Well, I wasn't expecting a show.
I move away from him just a little bit. I don't know what's going on here.
I don't know how excited that magic got you, but calm down, my friend.
You could say it was electrifying, and I'm gonna throw my
Bad.
armor at the wall. Yeah, it was horrible. It was horrible because I have this is armor that I've infused with resist lightning.
Oh.
Oh, that's
Roll
a good
Arcana.
idea.
All right, I will. Let me think about this really quick.
Is that how Wall of Force works? You can just drain all his power away?
Can I
Keep healing somebody that flings himself at it?
yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna. Yeah, there we go. Sure. Make a roll. 23.
23. You fling the armor at the force wall, and it as it falls to the ground. While your armor is very effective at resisting lightning, it does not produce any.
Well, shit. I'm gonna stand there like in my boxers with my hands on my hips.
Thormir, you're a dwarf. Can't you just like hack through the wall or something?
I mean,
We need to do lightning to it. If we can do lightning to this wall, it should.
No,
be
I meant
fixed.
the stone wall next to it.
Well, I'm not sure how long you want to be here or how loud you want to be, but we could always just blow it up.
Oh, well.
I think we can all appreciate that it's a little difficult to blow something up and then move peacefully to the next bit of this encounter.
Right.
Yes.
Right. Yeah. I mean, maybe we should talk to the dragon first, and maybe we can negotiate to release Nerl with the present.
Now, is there any way that you cast conjure animals? Do you have any casting that would, or any spells related to lighting?
I'm afraid not.
Huh.
Most of my spells involve either containing things or healing things.
Did
Well.
you need more light?
It's,
Do I need what?
I just didn't hear what you said.
No, lightning.
Oh.
Lightning. Well, how about your? Well, interesting. Can I? Let's see. What's in my? Do you think that I can? Do we still have an arcane battery?
Yes. You have, I think, 3 more.
Oh.
yes. Well, 2, because I gave one to Tabernacle.
Okay. There's 2 more.
Can I see the arcane battery, Thormir?
I will gently hand it to him.
Why are we carrying these around?
Because situations like these.
I know.
They're in the haversack. It's okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to, well, before we go any further, I'm going to use Enhance Ability for the intelligence boost, which for me looks like pouring a cup of coffee out of a thermos that I have on my back.
Can I buff him too? Let me see.
I will give him a high five and say, I believe in you, you smart little motherfucker.
Oh, wait. I don't think I have that anymore.
How
What's
very
it called?
heartfelt.
My
And-
interpretation of inspiration.
I'm going to,
don't.
I'm going to look at the arcane battery and look over for, yeah, shit. All right. Well, before when we had the forge mines and it was inscribed with spell of certain
Right.
schools, and then the arcane battery powered it, and we got effects based on those certain schools. I'm going to take my like one of the lockpicks I have in my thieves tools, and I'm going to carve like a lightning rune on it.
Roll Arcana.
You got it. And I'm gonna. I have this at advantage.
I back up
because
just a little more.
This might be a good call.
I originally was
27.
going to go over by Thormir, but then I remembered that it doesn't smell good over there.
I
So I was
cut
gonna-
the rank, and I'm in light. It's not going on.
Okay.
Why when I'm in darkness?
Okay. Roll me a sleight of hand.
Gosh.
Yeah, you got it, dude. I'm not connecting it yet. I'm just carving on the
Roll me a
lockpick.
dex save.
Okay, I was gonna do this with Mage Hand, but it'll be okay.
You gotta say that. You gotta make that clear first.
Well, yeah, I thought I was just carving still. I hadn't connected it to the wall yet, but it's all good.
Yes.
6. Oh, 15. Sorry.
You put a lightning rune, which makes magic happen. Okay.
Get the sparks.
No, dude,
Is this like what
Fitz,
happens
where
when
are
you
you?
tap your
Fitz,
finger to
exactly
a high
where
priest
are
start
you?
kick?
Are you here?
But what I
Is
was
this-
going for was like jumper cables, like electrical jumper cables. I was gonna carve on the lockpick and then put the battery, the lockpick, and connect that to the wall.
Got it. You successfully do that.
Okay. Do I blow up?
Where on the wall are you doing this?
Well, I mean, I guess at the bottom of it because I gotta put the battery on the ground.
Like in the bottom, in the middle?
Yeah, bottom in the middle.
Front and center.
Yeah, front and center. Put the battery down, and then yeah, I didn't say anything about Mage Hand at first, so just basically lean the lockpick on the battery up against the wall. If you're not feeling like punishing me, I would have set the battery up and then used Mage, told Nerol to back up, and then use Mage Hand to put the lockpick on top of it and connect the circuit.
If I don't feel like punishing you. Okay.
See how he twisted
It's
that on you?
Echo.
Yeah, no,
Roll me a persuasion check.
A what?
Persuasion check.
This is persuade the DM check.
Oh no.
Because you
It
did
would
not
be
mention
fucking
anything
zero.
about Mage.
Oh god.
Gosh.
No.
Hot
Okay.
damn.
Alright, well, think about what else I could burn off, because I'm already missing eyebrows.
Nipple hair.
It's not fire.
You're gonna have scars all over.
See if my heart's.
I'm going to tie the radius of this to a die roll.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I
I'm
am so
doomed.
glad I moved.
You know, I actually basically did this in real life on Saturday when I was trying to cut wires off the motorcycle.
Oh no.
Okay,
Dude.
So I rolled a d6,
Okay.
intending to have it be 6 squares for the radius, up to 6 squares, and I rolled a 6. So this is a 30-foot radius burst of lightning.
Oh Jesus.
Oh man,
Okay.
I'm not even out of range.
No. None of us are out of range.
Well, I have literally no choice but to be
I
caught
need
in
a
this.
dex save. I need a dex save on everyone.
Okay.
Which you're
Thought-
successful on, Fitz.
I thought you guys were here to help.
First one.
We're here to help, but that doesn't mean we're competent.
But there's one rule of the Fitz Artificer Club is that the thing is gonna get done. It's just that shit's gonna happen along the way.
Do I end up dangling from the ceiling?
Oh,
Do you end up? Or
No,
do you
just
want
like-
to? Because you rolled a fucking nat 20. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, I want to like acrobatics and like flip and like be doing a dead hang from a
Absolutely.
Stalactite.
You find a handhold on
Yeah.
the opposite side stalactite from the
Thank
first
you.
wall.
I appreciate it.
Okay.
Oh, bloody hell.
So,
This is gonna hurt.
it is going to hurt, but it was effective.
Oh.
And in this, at this moment, that I remind you all that arcane battery is powered with the magic straight out of a Mythalar, which is a mythic object that
We
can
know.
power.
Yes, I remember. I
mountains to
died
float
last
in the
time.
sky. Literally a gift from the goddess Mystra,
Roll the
It is
damage, man.
brimming with
I
energy.
will offer up at the beginning if it's possible. I did roll a 27 for how I was construing this, so hopefully I was in some
Yes, you
way
made
aware
it.
of that.
You made it very successfully able to destroy the force wall.
Oh, good.
But I feel like this is using like a piece of 16th feather wire as tungsten.
A bit.
So that
you guys-
lockpick's going to destroy it, so.
Those of you who rolled beneath a 15 dex save. So, Kithmia, Nerol, Vestra, and Fitz. No, Fitz, you rolled 15.
Yeah, man.
Okay. Well, those who failed take 33 points of lightning damage. Those who success take 16.
Oh my
Except for
god.
Telehay, who has evasion and is upside down. Do you not have evasion?
I don't think I have evasion yet. 1 second.
It's
I realize
7th
I'm
level.
6 now?
Am
I
I
should've
outside
put
the
my-
radius?
I put
You guys
my
are 6
armor of resist lightning back on before I did this.
I'll give you that. I'll let you say you did that.
Yeah, I don't think I have I have uncanny dodge, but I don't think I have evasion yet.
Okay.
I don't see it in features and traits.
So, as Fitzroy touches this lockpick with the rune inscribed on it, first to the force wall, and then it just barely makes a connection to the blue, glowing, perfect sphere on the ground, and then you all just hear.
Yeah,
And as quick as it happened, it's gone, and there is a perfect, like, arced ring of energy in all directions. The force wall is gone, and every single one of you feels the lightning that has just jolted through you from feet to head, and it's gone, and it hurts, and everyone is smoking.
Oh, God, I think I'd have preferred the dragon.
Bellahide drops off of the roof or ceiling and goes, "Oh goodness."
Yeah, gotta remember that one. Oh, but that might be useful later.
Yeah,
God, I
try
hope
it
not.
your own sight.
Ow.
Well, I'm gonna walk. Vestra's right next to me, right, and she took a bunch of damage, so I'm gonna start by applying Cure Wounds there.
Where the force wall was, though, you all see is a 1/4-inch wide slot in the stone and the dirt where it had dug in, and it is just laced with strangely blackened, arcing branches in all directions.
So the wall took the brunt of it.
Yeah.
That's weird. It looks like a lightning bolt on the ground. Almost.
How's the battery?
It's fine.
Oh, fuck it. Awesome.
It
That's,
does
for
not
Vestra.
look even any dimmer than it did.
I'm gonna slide that back in my pouch, but I'm gonna make sure it's very far away from the lockpick with the lightning rune.
Oh,
gonna
that
heal
lockpick
myself.
is completely gone.
Oh, okay. Well, then I won't worry about it.
Yeah. If you guys have ever seen that YouTube video where the branch is sitting across two lightning, two power lines,
Yeah.
that's what happened to it.
I'll heal Vestra and then I'll walk over and offer my hand up to. I assume everybody got knocked on their ass by the electrical.
No,
so
not really. It was kind of like just everyone was standing there, and then a ton of electricity passed through everyone, and then it was gone.
Well, Kith dropped to her knees because she lost most of her hit points, but she's working on that.
That's fair. I'm just saying no one was knocked prone. There was no
Right.
knocking effect from it. It was just lightning.
I'm going with me having comically cartoony spike terror from the static electricity.
Perfect.
And I'll offer like a healing salve to Neural too. Another
Oh. I'd greatly appreciate it. How much is it?
It is 6.
Ah,
Better than nothing.
Yeah.
All right, who
So-
else needs healing?
I mean, everyone.
Everybody, but
I
I have
feel
two.
like we should just take a short rest.
I am at half health now.
I guess maybe a short rest would work too.
We want to rest for an hour in a cave that might have a dragon in it.
No, not really.
Not really.
We can always electrocute him. I'll make another lockpick.
All right, who's at less than half?
that would be me.
I'm okay.
You guys have
Right.
just suffered the effects of a lightning bolt. Many of you are probably pretty low.
I'm just trying to figure out who
Oh,
I'm healing.
I'm above.
How many hit
All right,
points
that's
do
7 for Neryl.
the healing potions that we had?
They heal for
Restore.
max.
They heal for max.
He's healed 10.
They heal 10.
Are you still below half?
You can take a potion as an action.
No,
Alright.
I'm slightly above half now.
I'm gonna take
Thank
one
you.
of the potions in my bag.
All right. Here's.
I'm okay. I'm at 46.
All right, I'll give Neryl one more. There you go. There's another 6.
Thank you very much.
I look at Fitz, point my finger at him and give him a look. And then I look around to see if anybody else looks like they need immediate intervention.
Kith, you know you love my plans.
I always end up exploded in them.
Well, to be fair, that only happened 2 or 3
Remember
times.
the night in the tent with the head?
Yeah, that's the other time. I'm not missing one, am I? I think just
I
the 2
don't know.
explosions. Oh no, and then the first time pulling the brain out too. 3 explosions, yeah.
Who's
I
got
feel like
the
we need to get you a pair of those like big brass goggles.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
My guy is transitioning from Doctor Who to the explodey guy from the Atlantis Pixar.
Yep. Oh, I freaking love that dude.
Yep.
Vinegar makes a nice boom.
And paper clips. Like, yeah, big.
Big ones, office kind.
Office supplies.
Well,
Oh, hi, Chi.
Hi, Chi.
I'm glad we could spring you from your prison.
I'm glad too. I appreciate it greatly.
Alright.
Yeah. I'm just happy it didn't kill everybody.
I'm glad too. I appreciate it greatly.
Think you'll
Nicholas.
care to join us as we go speak to this dragon?
Well, I'd be happy to stay with you, but I'll have to warn you against trying to speak to it from up close.
Speak to it.
I'm sorry, could you say that last bit again?
I'll have to warn you against trying to speak to it up close. The
So you're
bit
saying
temperamental.
we should like diplomatically leave a note?
I'm saying you should probably some distance.
If only there was a way to practice avoiding lightning blasts.
Well, if I
You
stay
mean
around
without-
you long enough, I have every faith that I will have all the practice I need.
Well, I suppose maybe a more pointed question I was trying to ask you, and I don't mean to be my usual uncharismatic self, but if we go try to reason with this dragon diplomatically, do I have your word you're not going to spring into a rage?
Rage?
You killed your friends, man. I appreciate where you're coming from with that. I just
You have to understand, it's a part of this line of work. Yes, I am sad that my friends are gone. Yes, I would very much like to see it dead. But I also understand. What we did was we capture the monsters. We capture creatures mostly for odd jobs, sometimes for the fall festival and stuff. But it is dangerous, and I've lost many people doing it.
Well, why don't we go regroup outside, guys?
Yeah,
Just a
rather than
suggestion.
standing in this cave.
Yeah, maybe we could camp for a while in that little niche we found with the cart. And
And
then we can come back in.
try to regroup and decide what we're gonna do here.
We could also just wait till the dragon discovers that Nero's gone and then wait for it to come out. Talk to it then.
Maybe.
Oh,
I expect it'll be a bit pissy at that point.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be in the best of
But it
moods.
might also be distracted, not thinking as clearly.
Right,
I'm
but if
not
what we
sure
want
we
to
want-
do is try to negotiate with it, I don't know that we want to make it angry first. That's
Agreed.
how bar fights start.
Agreed. Let's head outside.
Yeah.
I think we could
Okay.
all use a little fresh air, a little less ozone.
Okay, hold on a
It
second.
smells like burning beard hair.
I'd like perception checks from everyone, please.
Oh no.
Oh,
boy.
Blind.
Finally.
Yay, an 11.
Why did it roll twice?
Um,
Sticky key.
No?
Yeah.
Was he dry?
I'm
So-
not typing in caps.
Sometimes if you like if you hover over something long enough and you see that the beyond 20 thing that pops up over top of the thing, and then you click that, it rolls it, and then if you open up but it also opens up the sidebar and you roll again.
Oh, okay.
I've
so
done that.
I
23.
always roll through the sidebar to avoid that stuff.
I try to do that too. I try to hover over things on the don't hover near the numbers.
Gotcha.
I
Hover
would
on the
like
other
to
side.
know, real quick, I would like to know your march order.
Well, where we are, aren't we?
I mean, basically,
If you're doing the same.
I think we would be walking out the same way that we are right now, like sort of just everybody moseying along.
Okay.
Yeah, I will have to say it's probably best I'm not present during your diplomacy.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
However, should your diplomacy fail, I will be more than happy to back you up.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Thanks. Diplomacy usually fails
If you
with
fuck
us.
it up, I got you.
Basically.
Hey, that's good to know. He's got our back if things go south. I think that's fair.
There is. All right. Hold on. With those perception checks, Thormir, good lord.
Yeah, 23.
I shocked you into being awake.
Oh shit! Hello. Dwarf on crack.
Literally, what happened? Oh dear. Why is it not? God, fuck. Roll 20. Beg your pardon. This episode
Yes.
brought to you by Hating Roll 20.
Like every other episode.
Yep.
I hear there's this new virtual tabletop thing.
Oh.
Yeah, it works real well.
Thormir, as you
Kill us
guys
all.
fall into. God, it's impossible to change these. Okay, so Vestra's in front, with Telehay right behind. I gotta give you your token name. Or nameplate.
Yeah, why do some tokens have names and not?
They all do, except for Neryl's, which has one now.
I can't see them all though.
Sounds like a you problem.
Maybe.
All right.
I see mine and I see Thormir.
I only see mine.
I only see mine.
That's really strange. I see everybody's. Okay.
Oh, you're the GM.
Why isn't it showing it to everybody? I don't know.
All right.
Okay.
So what are we seeing or not seeing?
Thormir, as you guys are heading out, you hear what kind of sounds like the scraping of wood on
Oh,
something
God.
Behind us or in front of us?
from outside the cave. You hear
Oh,
it from
no.
outside.
Motherfucker, if somebody took my goddamn thing, I'm gonna be so pissed.
You found your present. He opened it early.
I would be absolutely fucking livid.
I will laugh so hard if that's what it is.
Thormir, what are your dwarf ears here?
What do I hear? Echo.
You hear
Like the sound of something being dragged?
kind of.
Oh dear.
I hear dragging noises. How
Oh,
about-
Wonder, you have a 20. You hear that as well.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna start booking ass forward.
He just starts running.
Oh, boy.
Right into
Everybody's
its open mouth. Excellent.
Wander's
Keep up
gonna.
with you guys keep up with Thormir?
I mean, when
yeah.
Thormir starts booking it, I will speed up while
We will.
going, what?
But Wander's gonna
Okay.
turn to Neryl and tell him maybe he wants to hang back just a little bit.
Yeah, I think I'll
Because
do
if we
that.
all come running out of the cave and he's with us,
I'm gonna hang back a little bit with Neryl as well, because
That's
I'm the
fine.
healer.
that's fine.
Okay. As you
Alright.
guys.
So the rest of us book it after Thormir.
And Dormir
Okay.
is moving his tiny little dwarf legs as quickly as he can. He immediately thinks of the galaxy that they made and some asshole trying to take it.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Oh, I have the picture still on my desktop.
So, as you
Oh,
run
no.
past
Oh,
the
no.
cave, sitting near its entrance, in a clawed hand, is your galaxy that you've made. And with the other claw hand, it's kind of flicking the wooden idols in spirals. And as you exit, the large blue dragon looks up and says, "Well, this is interesting."
Hey, you found it. While Thormir is silently shitting his pants.
I'm just gonna take a few steps backwards.
You take your ring off, though?
Vestra steps in front of the group.
Okay. This blue dragon looks amused, as it's kind of got this half smile, as it keeps just boom, boom.
Like the cat playing
Would
with
you
the
like to
door
know
jam
the
thing.
materials that we used for that piece of work?
If you're willing to tell me, I would love to know.
Well, we used barrel of a snake wood to carve out the base and the
what-
holding.
Sorry, actually, I'll just type this. Keep talking.
The orbiting planets and stars are made out of different sized and shaped pearls that we found in the city over yonder. And the center of that is an arcane core, the Mythamar.
A delight for you to have left it outside my home
We had
as an
originally,
offering.
we had originally meant to hand deliver it, but unfortunately you beat us to it.
Imagine my surprise when returning to my home after an uninteresting day, and I see 6 fools loudly bumbling down my canyon. But they leave such interesting behind.
Well, I suppose there's more to us than meets the eye.
That I can see. What is that saying goes? Finders, keepers.
Oh, well, it's meant as a gift to you.
Oh, well, how kind of you.
If you'd like, I can explain exactly how it's kept in motion. Although one as wise and intelligent as yourself must have already summarized how it works.
The blue dragon kind of turns it in his hands as he's looking at the center. And you watch as he kind of, with 2 talons, delicately grips the centerpiece and turns it, moving all the other ones in like odd planes of motion, kind of gripping the set of wood that the arcane core is pressed into. And the blue dragon says, "I think I get the impression.
We,
Powerful emissions. I have to ask. Your kind does not come to my cave willingly, without ulterior motive, unless you wish to serve me. So what is your purposes?
Well, we were sent here by a more wizened man who wished to see no hate or harm be directed towards you. And we thought the best way to kind of maybe grease the palms a little bit would be to present you with a work of art. We were hoping that perhaps we can ask you to relocate your lair farther away from the city so as to circumvent any problems that may arise.
While I appreciate the gift and the clear work that went into it, I think a more valuable gift would be more. But
But that also raises the question of why would I want to leave? I find plenty of food. There is plenty of valuables wandering these roads. And what possible incentive do I have now that I possess even more greatness that I can drink the power of?
Fuck, shit. Someone with better charisma, speak up, goddamn.
Kith will poke her head out of the cave and say, because the longer you're here, the more people that realize you're here, and not all are probably going to be bringing gifts.
I mean, really, you're pretty close to civilization, and as long as you're this close to civilization, people are going to keep, well, you know, wandering down your canyon to mess with your stuff.
Mess with my stuff.
Eat?
Out of curiosity in your perusal through my home, did you find any stuff?
We didn't look that far. It's your home.
Roll a persuasion. Actually, roll a deception.
At advantage.
I didn't look though.
Yeah, I'll roll deception.
You are walking out with one of his stuff.
Yeah,
With one of his stuff.
He's still
I'll
hiding
roll
in the cave.
advantage to use open. Nope,
Nope.
that didn't work.
Nope.
No, I want my first roll back.
Oh my god, cheat. Well, Elahai's trying to lie with a cat walking on her chest. This is probably why there's so terrible.
Which one of you is responsible for creating this work of art?
That would be Fitz and I. Don't point to Fitz.
You two are valuable.
Nope.
Bye, guys.
I have a feeling this is where this is going. No, thank you.
I'm gonna put my hand on Thormir's shoulder and say, well, perhaps more wise than valuable. We were capable of unpacking the amount of energy in that arcane battery. We did it once, we could do it again.
You watch as the blue dragon, looking at the arcane battery with a small, raised fang smirk on his face, touches two talons to it, and you watch as electrical power runs up his claws and into his hand.
I'm gonna go with.
I'm gonna.
Are we causing a dragon to go Super Saiyan?
Y'all, it's on. I'm gonna throw my dagger.
Oh.
Oh no.
No.
God.
You doing that?
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Roll an attack.
Sorry.
Not initiative.
Oh, you're breaking
Wait
up.
for the thing to show up, then roll an ish, right?
If she lags out, you can't fight. No, it's okay.
Yes.
Roll that attack.
Yeah.
A 15.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit.
It's not. Roll initiative.
Thormir's just gonna scream. Bah!
Do we need something to pop up first? Or can we just roll it? There we
You
go.
click on your token and then hit your inish.
You got it.
Oh, you guys. Okay.
Look, the dragon is like
What?
pulling lightning out of the thing. It's time to like.
Hey, it didn't take it.
Yes,
Yeah.
but there was a possibility
No.
and a chance that
No,
we
there
could have
wasn't.
talked to him
Talking.
to go somewhere else.
I was
There
gonna
really
talk to him about it, but we can throw knives at him.
I
I've
had
thought-
another point of flattery I could have used. To
It
make
took-
it
Throw
so
knives
the
at him.
fuck off.
If it's
Mine's-
any consolation, I for one am all about throwing knives at things.
Yes,
I know
you
you
are
are.
right
Good.
on.
I know you are, Sleepy, and it's great to have you back.
Great
Missed
to be
you,
back.
buddy.
Mine's a 19. I don't know why it rolled it twice, but
Yeah, my first one was a 20, so I'm just gonna hope we keep that.
Well, I'm glad we didn't take the short rest because I do still have enhanced ability.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
great.
your intelligence is better.
Oh
Funny
fuck me.
God, you're gonna
Start
be so
reading my
freaking smart
spells.
when he eats you alive.
that. So, those of you with an intelligence, or rather trained in Arcana, This is a adult blue dragon.
Oh, good.
I thought he told us it was a young blue dragon.
Oh, whoops.
He said it
Accident.
was a young adult blue dragon.
So dead.
Oh, we're fucked.
Oh, hold on.
We have bad.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily.
I have an initiative of 9.
That's not great. That's
Yeah.
okay.
We'll be okay. We'll be alright.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Don't worry.
Mm.
Oh,
Don't do that. Don't say that.
That was
Don't say
no.
Don't say oh.
I'm
That was
sorry.
no. What are you sorry about?
It rolled initiative.
Oh.
That's all.
I thought you just like rolled like 4 nat 20s and just murdered him
No,
immediately.
no.
We're just all dead.
Oh, I'm sorry for like erasing you from the face of the earth.
Sorry
No,
for
no,
joining you in this crackling. Sorry for doing half the lightning damage before the encounter, guys.
Yeah, you
Um,
also like supercharged it, so that was not a good swing in either direction.
That's my fault.
What I was hoping to do was try to hit. I mean, obviously my roll was shit, but what I was hoping to do was try to hit the hand with the battery. But it doesn't matter.
Oh. No, your dagger like bounced off the scales of its wrist. And
Yep.
the dragon's like,
Oh,
Wow,
and this was
excuse-
having such a nice conversation.
okay.
Yeah.
Wander, it's your turn.
Oh God.
I don't
All
like
right.
the inhale.
I guess we are firing things at the dragon.
Oh,
So
Oh,
she's gonna move a little bit to get around Thormir and Fitz, and she's gonna fire twice at the dragon.
why do I feel like this is a repeat of the Black Dragon in the last campaign?
Not, because you're all here.
Guru isn't all fucking out, so.
That's the
But I
first
guess
one.
for a
That's the
Kiwi.
second one.
Nice shot.
Yeah, really nice.
Yes, not too shabby. I'm going to use.
Try to write notes on that really fast, so if we die, people will know.
This is going to be my
Oh, that's pretty good.
Galaxy thing.
version of it.
Very
Yeah.
cool.
As he like, as soon as you throw the dagger at him, he sets it down like delicately.
Oh, good. Good.
At least he has a good respect of art.
He wants it to survive.
The thing is,
Um,
He just doesn't want us to survive.
Yes.
Yeah, those
No,
hit.
no,
Those
he
both
wants
hit.
Thormir and Fitz to survive so he can make them bacon more stuff.
He doesn't care about the rest of us.
he wants to be our sugar daddy.
Or your slavery daddy.
Oh,
Oh Jesus.
Oh my.
fucking sleepy.
You know, that's how it goes sometimes.
Sleepy,
Um,
gotta say, good to meet you, dude. This sounds like a blast.
Pleasure's mine, bud. I've been listening in for a while.
Oh, good.
Okay,
we'll
I'm
be
just
there-
gonna say it
we'll be there
now.
with The boat?
Everyone knows this is Sleepy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, now I do, I guess.
I mean, I saw it on TeamSpeak.
Okay,
He
for the-
changed his
okay.
name to Sleepy.
For the people who haven't been here since season 1, he was one of the original members.
Season 1.
Season 1.
I
Yeah.
mean, she's not
Isn't
wrong
this
though.
season
She's
2?
not wrong.
This
She's
is-
not wrong. We're
yeah.
season 2.
Oh my.
Yeah, we had season 1.5 with the.
I think I met him one session and then he never made it back.
Yeah, his
not
job
you,
was
that's for
mean at the end of last season.
He
It
was
was
there for the
hard.
boss fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nero, it's now your turn. You
All
are
right.
still back in the cave with Kithmia next to you.
Yeah, not anymore. I'm coming out.
Okay, you run out.
I'm gonna come out. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and use my spirit totem to go ahead and cast a unicorn spirit right here.
Okay.
Dude,
That's a
awesome.
bonus action.
You have a unicorn totem.
It is a spirit. Thank you very much.
Oh, sorry, I meant token, and I said totem. There you go.
It's majestic. I love it.
Majestic.
And then I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to cast Conjure Animals again, but I will summon 2 rhinos at the front.
Yes,
God damn.
that's
Okay.
amazing.
Big fan. Big fan of Sleepy. really winning my heart and soul right now.
They're gonna be a little stronger than normal because I'm actually a Circle of the Shepherd Druid.
Ooh.
You didn't know
Yes.
that fucking lightning spell?
He didn't have any lightning, no.
God. Ugh. Up and down with you, Sleepy. I don't know what to
Circle
do.
of the Shepherd is excellent.
Yes.
I had
Okay.
a lot of fun with it in the one shot that I did.
And let me check. I think those rhinos get to move.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Oh, I have to roll initiative for them. My apologies.
Yeah, please do. But they do move the instant, as a summoned creature, they act as soon as they arrive, and then they'll move on their initiative later.
Okay.
Wait, when did a unicorn show up?
Just
I
now.
summoned it.
Good to know you're paying attention.
I was typing notes.
Trying to make a memoir of us after we die.
Right, that's not bad for their initiative.
Okay. Here's one. Here's another.
And yeah, that's for sure my turn.
Summon a
They-
unicorn and rhinos in the same round?
It just
But
came.
One is
Unicorn
an
Spirit's
item.
a bonus action, and the
Oh,
other
okay.
one is
Gotcha.
an
An
action.
expensive spell.
So they are on a 15. However, as they arrive, they do get to do something. So what they do?
Excellent. They're gonna go ahead and both use gore on it.
Hot.
Okay, so 2 rhinos suddenly appear and charge the blue dragon, who has just set down
Yeah.
the
We'll.
artwork.
Can I have them have been set 20 feet back so they can use charge as well?
You choose where they arrive.
Okay. So this is if they hit their gore though.
Roll those attacks.
First attack, oof. Second attack, oof.
Okay, so they run up and past the blue dragon,
Yeah.
attempting to gore it and failing.
Oh, it's not an albino rhino?
That's okay.
They're woolly rhinos.
Ew.
Those are the token I have. We'll deal with it. Good. Next up is Telehay, unless you have movement more you'd like to do, Mr. Nerl.
I mean, I'll move a little bit further back and that's it.
Okay. Yeah, you've been tossed into the heavy combats there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
forget-
and floating in the astral sea. Don't
Yeah.
forget that. That was a big.
No, I wasn't there for that. That was pre you guys hitting me in the boat.
No, your character was floating in the astral sea. That's how we found you.
No, yeah, that's fair.
Telehay, your dex is higher than the dragon's, and therefore you go first, but only just barely. It's technically simultaneous, but I'll let you take your action first.
Thank you. Can you tell me where my dagger landed?
Where it landed? It's
Like any
right here.
idea? Okay. So we're gonna move. Where are we gonna move? Let's see. We have a move speed of 30 feet, so we're gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's no good. And we're gonna throw the other 2 daggers.
Okay. First one hits.
I don't believe I have sneak attack, so it's just 9 damage.
It is threatened by 2 rhinos right now.
Oh, okay. So then I do have sneak attack, so that's much more. So that's delightful. So 9 and then 17. So that's a total of.
Oh, I love when I accidentally leave the roll 20.
26.
26.
Okay.
But that is my movement, my action, and my bonus action, so I am stuck right there at its grill.
You are in melee with the dragon.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
I'm a stupid rogue. But,
I will say this was your fault, so yeah, sure.
Chrysalix will
I hope I survive to argue with you about it.
Well, I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
Let's see, how big is this? It's
It's
a
only a little-
line, 90-foot line. There's 5 feet. Okay, so I need a deck save from. You guys are kind of lined up.
Yeah, we are. He's super
Yay.
valuable, though, so he's super valuable. He probably doesn't want to do it on purpose.
Hold on, I'm seeing if I've got a here.
I seem to be remembering something like this happening in the last campaign.
Yeah, something like this did happen.
Right after we sprung someone.
Yeah, you know, it's funny how that works out.
It's very
5 feet
interesting.
Wide, 5 feet wide, 5 feet wide.
You know,
Okay, that's there.
the crazy part is I'm actually here for this one.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, I need a deck save from Telehay, of course.
Don't say first. Don't say
Dormir,
first. Don't say
Vestra, Unicorn, Wanderer, and Nero.
The unicorn is a spirit. It doesn't get it. It doesn't do anything. It's there, of my volition.
Doesn't get a deck save, it's going to get zapped by lightning.
No, it literally doesn't exist. Basically, it's
like a spiritual weapon.
Oh,
yes,
got you,
basically.
got you. Okay, then no, it doesn't get a deck save.
15.
Wah, wah, wah.
Please?
Oh.
I don't have rage yet. Come on.
19.
Let me have rage first,
Oh,
please, so I
okay.
can have double
It's
my
over
health.
15. That's something.
Let you have rage first?
Yeah.
It gets advantages on anything you can see.
I understand that. Roll persuasion.
Oh,
Me?
I actually.
Right?
I'll let you. Maybe if you roll good on persuasion, you'll have engaged a rage right when you saw Telehay throw the dagger.
Okay,
He's just focused to tell us.
Oh god, it's a -1. Alright. The first one, first
16?
one. Yeah, the first one.
Meh?
In my head, I had decided the DC was 15.
Ooh.
That's hilarious.
Nice.
As soon as you saw Telehay throw that dagger and you were standing in front of everyone, you were like, it's going down. And you hurt yourself for a rage.
That's my
Thank
super
you.
captain. I'm always angry.
Echo, does a dragon's weapon count as an attack?
Does the breath weapon? It's not really an attack.
Can I use uncanny dodge this?
To reduce the damage?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
You're getting electrocuted. It's not like a weapon smacking you.
Got it.
Can I use take it in the face?
You can absolutely just take it in the face if you'd like to.
Excellent.
Dormir, you are successful.
Yay. What's the half damage?
Oh, that was
find
only
out.
one person. Oh god.
I'm sorry for asking this every freaking time I rage. How do I freaking do D&D Beyond Rage? It's somewhere it's like, rage.
Beyond screen,
Yeah.
click on the little icon. There should be a button that lets says "Arr, arr, 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 I'm raging."
Rage. Okay, thank you.
All right,
I'm playing it. I'm
curious,
playing a barbarian in my other campaign. So that's why
I looked it up. Telehi. The description for uncanny dodge is attack, and then for evasion, it specifically mentions breath weapons. So next level, you would get it.
Yeah, I don't have evasion. I know that's 7th level, and I might not even get it. I haven't decided. Well, never mind. I might die right now, so it doesn't matter.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
We're fine. We're fine.
I have a lot of dice to roll.
He's probably
Yeah.
doesn't get that much damage.
Could have less dice to roll. That'd be great.
Did I at least make the save?
No.
No.
No,
Oh, wait,
only.
you can get the advantage because you can see it coming.
I mean, I did put advantage. Like, it's 15?
Definitely not.
Yeah.
That's
I don't see it on the screen. Did it not? Oh, I see. Never mind.
Okay. Let's see here. In the line, we have. Who did I click on? Okay. Vestra, you are raging. You take half of 66 points of lightning damage.
Jesus Christ.
Dormir, you take half of 66 points of lightning damage.
Now 17 health.
23.
I have like.
Nero,
Hi.
Wander, and Telehay, you take 66 points of lightning damage.
This
That might be
is
insta death. I need to do the math.
How much were you at?
I was at 29 and my max is 45.
I don't think that'll insta-death you.
no, it's your max health.
It's you subtract 29 from what you take.
Okay,
which puts
so
it down to
okay.
30.
So it's 6. So it's 45 minus 66. It's not 0 minus 66. So I don't insta die.
Well,
Yes.
I was happy to play for that I could.
We actually may have just TPK'd.
I'm not dead.
Yeah,
I-
I'm
Yeah.
down.
Guys, I'm a
We-
great cleric. Have a little faith.
Okay,
I have
So-
total faith in you. I'm just
But-
on the ground now.
but listen, I am the person who is able to take around 100 hit points of damage, and he just reduced me to 17 with his first attack.
Is it my turn yet?
He's got
It's
time.
not yet.
We got
Not
time. We got
quite.
time in between now and his next time he can do that.
Yeah,
The legendary
and he has to
actions
make
I'm
sure
worried
to.
about.
Yeah, he'd have to recharge.
So, the blue dragon lets loose a lightning bolt of energy from its mouth, emerging down the line of the center of you. Fitzroy, it doesn't hit you, and you watch as it courses over Thormir, who's right next to you. Thormir seems to be not okay, but he's still
This
up.
doesn't count as a critical hit, right? Because it's a
No.
breath attack. Okay.
It's just a breath attack. Telehay is unconscious. Vestra, you're still up. Wander, are you still up?
No, I'm down.
Wander's unconscious. Nero, you're unconscious?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
The blue dragon, having just downed half the party, looks to Fitzroy and Thormir again and says, "There's still a chance. Stay with me. Create me treasures. They can leave."
You let
Yeah.
them walk out of here?
That is his turn, but that's what he says. You can ask him that on your turn. Kith, it's now your turn.
Okay, one sec. I'm reading my options. Maximum hit points instead of rolling dice with healing spells to a creature with 0 HP. Would
Okay.
that count on multiple people?
So our option is we don't die to him and we just make him shiny objects. I am the
Oh, yes, thank you for reminding me.
We're so fucked. So fucked. We're
I-
so
All right.
totally fucked.
I think my best choice is to do Beacon of Hope, because then you all won't die. Hopefully this round while they negotiate. Take a group heal. So yeah, I don't have a lot of time to decide this. This is a really terrifying experience for Kith. She's gonna do Beacon of Hope. And everybody's within 30, I already checked.
Oh, good.
Okay. So
That instantly
radiant-
stabilizes, right?
No,
It gives you advantage on death saves.
Yeah,
Oh,
you get
okay.
advantage in death saves.
A radiant, tinkling, sparkling light suddenly blasts out from the cave.
And I'm gonna 5-er up one. There, just to kind of get out of direct range. But I can
Okay.
still, I think, see. I mean, it's a range. I don't have to see her. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry about my crappy prayer earlier. Here's a much better prayer, Kellenvor. We're in a bad spot.
Okay. Roll a wisdom check.
All right. Wisdom. Can I use my halfling luck on that? Does that count?
It does. It's a natural one.
Yes.
You have
Right.
inspiration. You could always use it on that as well.
Well, can I use the luck first?
Yes.
Try it. Yeah. All right. I'll take it. 19.
With a 19, and your party, 3 of them are dead, well, unconscious. The air grows still around you.
Oh. Okay.
Fitzroy, now your turn.
I'm gonna take steps this way, and I'm doing everything in my power to look like unhurried and unfreaked out. Like I haven't been hit. I was in the middle of talking to him before we started this. I'm not like staff at the ready. I'm still just kind of leaning on it. So, if I agreed to make you another treasure, you'd let them walk out of here, or well, be carried. You must understand I'm not exactly excited to be talking to someone who just attacked half my party.
The dragon looks at you and kind of reaches over with a talon and taps one of the floating planets of the galaxy sculpture again, and then reaches forward and scrapes that same talon across Teleha's face, who's right in front of him, and he says, I am impressed. And I think if I let you save your friends, you'll be more willing to do good things for me. If I'm wrong, well, let me know, and I'll just finish it for them now.
I think we could work on your bedside matter. I must warn you, threatening me is not exactly the most efficient way to get to what you want. I'd be willing to speak, but only if you let them leave the room and if we have a conversation about a set time before you would leave this town.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, look around. This isn't a big enough town for you. This cave's barely big enough for you now. You're gonna spend 100 years here?
Roper's
You think this party of adventurers is a problem? You've seen 2 in the last 2 days. The Marigard has only barely touched his coffers.
Roll persuasion.
Oh, fuck.
I think it was a solid attempt.
That was very solid.
Yeah,
I
that
was
was
impressed.
It was.
well worded.
DC has been affected. Trissolax looks at you, and he kind of tilts his head. Vestra, it's now your turn.
Echo, can you type the name of the dragon out, please?
Bester, the last time we did this, you stabbed that guy.
Thank you.
Thormir is currently trying not to shit himself.
We were in this exact situation where I was talking to the robo guy, and Vestra stabbed his buddy with a trident.
Yep.
You guys remember that thing where I said to stand back from the dragon when you talk to him?
Okay, listen, it's not my freaking fault.
Remember that part when we said that we weren't going to harm the dragon and we were just going to ask it politely to leave?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't start the fight this time. This is not my fault.
Yeah, if I live through this, we can have this discussion, and I'll give you the exact justification. But right now I'm
Dave.
unconscious, so I can't
Dave,
tell you
tell
what
me.
it was.
Save Telly first. You can't yell at her while she's dead.
Can
Oh, I can try.
okay. I was gonna say, can I give him advantage? Because I would have like added on to the conversation upon my turn. By saying we are not the strongest among the Marigards, and if we go missing, many more will come. Are you sure you want to risk it for some silly cave?
I'll let you roll your own persuasion.
I'm not good at persuasion.
Stop
You're
it.
definitely
Frank,
better
persuade
than
him.
us. You have to be better than us.
I've got -1. Oh, shit.
Well, that's a 3.
3. Okay.
It's a 3.
We have 3 characters that are running
He's
8.
got advantage, right?
I don't got advantage on that. That one.
Intimidation.
No,
That-
it's,
I
she's not
can't.
intimidating him. She's persuading him.
Yeah.
And if she was intimidating him, he's not intimidated. Okay. That you spend your turn backing up his argument. The dragon looks at you and he.
I like this.
Most excitement he's had in a while.
Shit. Can I know this is late, Echo, but would there have been enough time on my turn for me to roll an Arcana and just rack my brain for everything I know about blue dragons?
You can just roll. I don't demand actions or bonus actions to make perception and Arcana and knowledge checks and stuff like that, because I think that's stupid. So if you want to roll that, just ask me, hey, can I make this? And I'll say yes. So,
okay.
Go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
Yes, sir.
I'm not going to punish people for wanting to look around.
26.
Yeah, you know a lot about blue dragons. You know they're very proud. You know that tactically they're very, very smart. They're the smartest of the chromatic dragons. They enjoy having slaves and servants to do things for them, and they like messing with people. A blue dragon hunts more difficult foes than itself by flying overhead, zapping them with lightning, and leaving. And coming back and doing it again.
They're kiting motherfuckers.
Yes. They're malicious, they're dangerous, and they like when they have the upper hand.
Yep, great, awesome. So every possible bad stereotype about a dragon?
Yeah,
They're not quite as violent or instantly aggressive as a red. And they're not deceptive like a green. And they're not quite as untrusting or ridiculous as a black.
Got it.
Still bad, but
got it.
They're the thinking.
Clever.
That's what you get for that Arcana. Vestra, that dragon's looking at you.
Thinking ones. That's good. That's good for this party.
Wander, why'd you just roll a lightning breath at me?
I don't know.
What?
I have no idea.
By Wander.
What the fuck was that?
That's really
I'm
strange.
confused.
That is really weird. No, I just whispered it to him. I did 71 damage with lightning breath.
Jesus.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I didn't touch anything.
How?
I don't know.
How?
Do it again. Do it again.
Doesn't know what you did.
I don't even know. I don't know what I did, so I can't do it again. What the fuck? I have no idea. Ignore that. Move on.
The blue dragon is looking at you, Vestra, who just spoke with him. And he says, "It's been a while. You spoiled me with your promises, I suppose. Should more Merigard arrive, which is where you say you're from, well, it sounds to me like I'd have more equipment for my horde."
And that is why my persuasion was so bad.
Tormir, it's your turn. What are you gonna do?
Shit.
The dragon's wings are still tucked up closed on its back. It looks very relaxed about this circumstance.
It doesn't look like it's taking really any damage, does it?
No, it's bleeding in a few places, but it's not like struggling.
Couple splinters from her arrows.
You've definitely done some damage to it, and that force burst knocked some of the scales off, and there are blue scales laying on the ground near it. It was a good hit, but it wasn't.
So, real quick, just for my own mental sake, I'm hoping if I make it through this, I can carve this dragon later, so I'm committing his image to memory. And
okay,
I'm going to rush forward.
God.
And do what my... There's no persuading this asshole. I have 8.
You have 8 hit points?
No, I have 8.
If you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything.
Just don't attack. Like I really didn't attack.
It's his turn. He can do what he wants.
Right?
You
Yeah.
know what?
Right.
Real quick,
Do what Thormir would do.
I'm gonna roll something for myself just to see how Thormir would actually deal with this.
Okay.
Because he is
there you
currently shitting his pants. He's sick and tired of big toothy fuckers.
Yeah, I believe that.
Well, then he's gonna take his axe out, stamp it into the ground, and lean on it. Be like, can we please just not do this?
Not fight, or just say not do this.
That's just what he's saying. Can we just not do this, and gesturing to the bleeding companions around him?
You just gestured to all of me. Sorry, carry on.
Roll a persuasion.
Alright. And by persuasion, -1. I was hoping I had proficiency in it. I told you from the start, he's not gonna be very charismatic. 13.
Okay.
I have no intention of eating you, dwarf.
I don't want you eating my friends either. I kind of owe them something because they kind of saved my life a couple times.
I will consider it.
Pretty nice for a dragon.
Wander, it's now your turn.
Super.
It's unconscious.
Roll me a death save with advantage.
A second. Oh my. What do I roll for death save?
Just straight d20. And it is at advantage. Roll twice.
Fuck my life.
That's success.
11.
I'm so glad that
Jesus Christ.
advantage existed.
Yes, I am dead.
Make-
Beacon of
nope.
Hope is fucking
Yay,
clutch.
pick the right spell.
Nerl, roll a death save at advantage.
All
Must have
right.
been-
Hang on.
Thank God.
That's a success. Pelahey, now your turn. Roll a death save at advantage.
Hey.
Go Califor, go Califor.
I almost typed the roll into the Twitch screen instead of capitals. Well,
Jesus,
that's
guys.
not right.
That's,
That's-
a weird
That
roll.
that's
Impressive.
incorrect.
It's called a typo. Either way, I failed the death save.
You do, you have one fail.
But it
Didn't
wasn't a
critical
natural
fail.
one, so I'm
It's
okay.
not a nat. Yes. Okay, it's now Trisolix's turn.
Wow, you guys rolled 2 natural ones. That's
Thank
My
God
dice
for
have not been
Did I-
catching me today.
Get it out of your system. Get it out of your system.
Probably the wrong time to get it out of your system. I'm not gonna lie to you.
But, like while you're rolling death saves, yeah, it's not a great time.
Yeah.
Like, the worst that happens is I'll just have to make another character.
With advantage though, it'll be okay.
Yeah, disadvantage.
We got
Stop
this.
making characters. Trisolix.
No, this one barely got started with a new arc.
Tell me about it. Trisolix looks down at the unconscious body of Telehey, and then over at the unconscious bodies of Wander and Neural. And when he sees Neural, he says,
That one belongs to me.
Hey, I snap my fingers when he says that. We're having a conversation between me and you here. Either you take me seriously, or you
Oh,
don't.
Fitz, I love you.
the head slowly turns back towards you.
My apologies.
I can feel the eye roll from here.
Roll me an insight check. Fitzroy. He's amused.
Sure.
for entertainment.
Hang on, I gotta roll to see if thing recharges.
By the way, Fitz, you can't carve shit like that. You need me.
None. Ugh. Yeah, I'm like in real life losing anxiety points over this.
I'm rolling. Okay.
I'm
Trisolix.
losing sanity points.
Trisolix does not attack this round. But only because you aren't using him.
Okay with that.
It's now your turn.
I'll be a jester.
Okay. Told me everything stood still.
Nothing moved. I think Fitzroy took a step to his left on the previous turn, and that's it.
Well, you said the air stood still. Like, I didn't know if
sorry.
that meant something.
Yes, the air is still all around you, and the cool gust that was coming down the canyon is not affecting you right now.
Okay. All right. Okay. There was something else that was going to happen. Cool. All right. Okay, let's see. I could attack the dragon, which would probably end with us dead.
Could do that. That is an option.
Here's someone, which would help. At the very least, I'd get max healing. Pretty cool. Alright, I will that. 1d8 per level, so 3d8 plus 4. Alright, I will max heal Wander. So that would be 3d8, 24, 28 hit points back.
Okay. Wander, you awaken with 28 hit points.
Oh dear.
And as
Thank
you
you.
wake up, I'll be like, shh, we're still talking.
Okay. She's just like, oh god.
Are you trying to be sneaky about this?
Not deliberately
It's right there.
sneaky, just
I'm,
quiet.
yeah,
like,
it's, I'm like,
not
yours.
distracting.
Okay. Fitzroy, it's now your turn. The dragon's mouth is maybe 4 feet from you.
I bet it smells great.
It smells like broken hot glass.
Yeah.
This fucker been eating sand.
Sure.
Before this conversation goes any further, and I assure you, I'm open to it going further. I need your assurance that my friends leave here alive, and I need your assurance that after a short period of time, you'll leave this town. I'm not here to play games. Neither are you. We have more important things to be doing.
Roll another persuasion.
I'm telling you, man. Charisma sorcerer. Next build.
I believe it.
Or maybe like a bard.
Bard. We lost our bard.
I'm so confused.
Same roll as last turn.
Another 14.
Why does this say
And
5d6? And
I'm
that's... Oh, I see.
still going with serious look at his face, but unbothered posture. Doing my best to stay cool. I'm like the Fonz.
The dragon's eyes, when you say, specifically when you say that you must leave the area, the dragon's eyes sharpen, and they do a wisdom saving throw.
He gets advantage on that.
He does.
Yeah, beacon of hope. Seriously, clutch.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, you have a advantage save on wisdom saving throw, but I need one.
Shit.
7.
I don't know if that was a wisdom check or a saving throw. Hang on.
They're both plus 3.
Yeah, they're both plus 3. So.
Okay. Yeah, so 7.
Oof.
Can I use the inspiration that Thormir gave me to deal with the wall to take another check at that?
It's not. Thormir, did you actually give him inspiration?
I,
Or maybe do that.
I was hoping I did. I just kind of.
No, did you give him your inspiration point?
Yeah.
Then, yes.
I didn't know if you were allowing me to do
Is that a yes?
Yes, you can do that.
So we're trying to run, right?
Yep.
18.
You are not frightened by the dragon's frightful presence.
Goddamn. Don't go kill her, man. I keep trying to tell you. Don't go kill her. I'm gonna yawn.
Okay.
You speak sharply, human.
You speak wisely, and I switch to to Draconic. Just I answer him in Draconic. You speak wisely.
Oh, I see. I didn't understand you. Okay. I'm going to make a roll.
Yeah, I think Bard. I'm just gonna play Johnny Cash there next time.
I rolled a 3. Trisalix is staring into you, and he looks over at Thormir. He says,
If you can create me another wonder such as this one, you have my word. Your friends can leave. As for my relocation, I will consider it.
Well then, before we take this further, and I'm gonna look at Vestra. Like, can you get them out of here?
I
Just
will.
at least tell her hi.
I'll nod, and I'll activate the haste on our boots, grab Telehay if I can.
the dragon is rolling an insight check on both of you. Okay, well, that's not great.
No, what I said was genuine.
Yeah. Okay, that's a 15 insight on you, Fitzroy, and a 7 on you, Vestra. So are you, when you activate haste, how are you doing it? Are you acting as if you're going to attack? Or are you just moving to pick up Telehay and running?
Like when I activate haste, I would be like putting myself low to the ground to like scoop her up and like curve by.
Okay.
Are you like putting your trident down though before you do that? So it's not. No, fuck.
It would be attached to my back by then.
So you sheath it.
Yes.
Okay. Then you collect Telehay. Dragon does not take his attack of opportunity. Where are you bringing Telehay and Wander and Nero?
As far as I can with my current movement speed after picking up so many people.
Because you're raging, and because of your natural barbarian strength for lifting, you can carry Telehay and Wander without slowing.
Wander's awake.
I'm awake. I can move.
Never mind.
Myself.
Okay, well then I'm getting the new guy. Getting both of the unconscious ones, putting them on my back, keeping you as far away from the dragon as possible.
You run down the canyon away from the dragon. Okay. You can move 80 feet.
So I started right here.
Yes.
I moved like this.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 70, 65, 70. So you is 75, and then one more is 80.
Yep. Oh, so like right here.
That's
Okay.
where you have carried the 2 unconscious bodies.
In 6 seconds.
Like the Flash.
Yeah.
At
Uh,
the end,
go ahead.
is there something else you wanted to do?
No, like that would be it. I was about to say that's it.
At the end of Vestra's turn, the dragon is going to make a legendary action to collect Thormir and Fitzroy with its tail. It steps forward.
Walk me through that. Like he's just putting his tail in between us and the rest of them, or is he actually moving me?
He steps up and then he's
Prehensile
going
tail.
to wrap his tail around both of you to pick you up.
Like a monkey.
Yeah.
No, I've always been close to the Fitz. Didn't think I need to be this close.
You're going to resist or attempt to escape. I need an athletics roll or acrobatics roll.
No, I'm not gonna fight this. I'll let it
No.
happen. But I
Thormir
will.
same?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
try to look dignified.
Okay.
There's no need.
I'm
for
trying
that.
my best to look forward.
Yeah. I'll say there's no need for that, but I won't resist it.
The dragon collects you with his tail. He reaches out and he picks up the planetary artwork.
Doing all of this on her turn?
He's using 2 legendary actions to do this.
Okay.
And then that is the end of his legendary action. Thormir, it's now your turn. You are squeezed up by a very long blue dragon tail.
I will say, at least, you do have a very beautiful skeleton.
Thank you.
I might have to carve this thing.
He's just gonna sit there and kind of like trace scales to kind of get the shape down, trying to distract himself from the fear that is emanating in his fucking nugget.
Let's Marvin Gaye and get it on.
Yep.
Wander,
That was a
Alright.
direction I didn't expect to go.
same. Wander, it's
Yeah.
now your turn.
Can you flip? Oh, there we go. Flip it back over. All right. I don't know. She obviously does not want to leave them, but
This looks pretty ticked off, if that helps.
yeah,
Like, oh,
like she's not gonna attack, but she's gonna move towards the others. Wait, how many is that? 1, 2. I have what? Ooh. That would be 15. Yeah, she's just gonna move back towards the others and not do anything. Just kind of. Yeah. Because what do you do at this point?
That's a good question. Thormir, how much HP do you have?
Currently 26.
Okay. Noted.
good to know. That's terrifying to ask someone.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Needed to know.
I've kind of gotten used to that though. My other DM is very harsh.
Okay, so Wander, it's now your turn. You left back. Nero,
Yep.
you're unconscious. I need another death save from you at advantage.
We're getting ragged on.
Nero, you
Hey!
awaken with 1 hit point.
Woot!
God, damn, nice work, dude.
With 1 hit point. Yeah.
You're like under
Natural
the dragon's
20.
arm.
Yeah.
Galahad. Well,
Take
Nero,
the
it's
strike.
the beginning. It's now your turn, Nero. You take actions or move. You awaken to see Wander standing nearby, Vestra carrying you. Kith is halfway between you and the dragon, and you see the dragon has wrapped up Thormir and Fitzroy in its tail and is preparing to lift off.
Thomir's just gonna solemnly wave bye.
have 1 fail and 1 success.
Okay.
Whose turn is it now?
It's Nero's. He has to decide if he's going to do anything on his turn. Sleepy.
I mean, I'll stand up and probably just get off of our poor Drider's back, who's thankfully carrying me.
Okay.
But I'm gonna keep my mouth shut for this because I'm clearly ill-equipped.
Hello, you have successfully saved once on your death saves.
Yep.
Now the dragon's turn. Crystallix lifts off from the ground.
I don't even get to do anything.
Dormir and Fitzroy, the ground is suddenly disappearing from below you as you are suddenly hurtling up into the air, and before you know it, you are 80 feet up. And you are
He does
climbing.
all 3 of those things in 6 seconds?
Yes.
Got legendary actions, so.
I know, I just wanted to say something. Okay.
I understand. He gets 3 legendary actions. Technically, you could have done more.
Yeah.
This is quite the adventure, my friend.
This is gonna suck.
It'll
Roll
be
me a
fine.
roll me a perception check, Fitzroy and Thormir.
You got it.
Aye, aye, sir.
We still get advantage? Are we still within the radius?
It's a perception check, it's not a save.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
You don't see
Okay.
shit.
You don't see anything as you ascend. The canyon is disappearing below you as you are flying upward. Wander, Kith, Telehay, your passive perceptions.
Telehe's unconscious.
Telehay, you don't see anything. Wander and Kith, your passive perceptions along with Neryl's are high enough that you suddenly see a gray streak across the sky. A very large gray streak. You don't know what it is. Must be, who knows, 100 feet across. It's moving fast enough you can't tell what it is. No, Fitzroy, most of your vision is blocked by a tail. Which is why I'm asking. That's why I asked for the perception roll.
All good. Just a question. Just a question.
Okay. I will say, as the dragon that is carrying you is suddenly slammed into by something violently and very hard, you are suddenly cast out into the air from the dragon. You see already over 100 feet away and still moving a very large gray mottled shape that kind of looks like a dragon. Flying very fast.
Ooh!
There it is.
We're in the air.
And you are falling. Dormir, you
Together?
are falling.
Or we just say, well, I liked life. This is gonna suck. And he's just
What-
gonna brace for impact.
Okay, would I notice them falling?
Yes.
Well,
I mean, you didn't miss this. The blue dragon was flying up, and then you hear as this massive shape slams into Trisolix, and Fitzroy and Thormir are suddenly cast loose, and the galaxy artwork is thrown off into the distance.
Would
As
I
The blue dragon is suddenly slammed toward the mountain.
would I be able to maybe catch them?
You can try. Fitzroy, what do you say?
Are we within arm's reach of each other?
Roll me a percentile.
Oof.
No. He is 10 feet from you and going farther away with each passing second. You guys are falling 120 feet.
God
Just give me a second to keep thinking.
Well, I could Shield of Faith. That would come +2 on the landing.
The ground does not need to roll to hit.
Might be
Yeah.
better off with Beacon of Hope anyway.
How many
It's still running.
Get before I hit the ground.
How many seconds do you have before you hit the ground?
How many? Yeah.
You get one action. Both of you have one action.
One action.
Anybody have Featherball?
Am I actually gonna have to choose which one to catch?
Yes.
Who's closer to the Drider?
You're falling kind of square down in the middle of the canyon. Vestra is gonna
Oh no,
have to
fuck
pick.
this. I don't even know why I'm thinking about this. I cast Featherfall in front of me.
What?
Whose turn is it?
Can
We're
I,
breaking initiative here.
Can I attempt to grab him?
no, you guys
far
are
you are.
Is
too
it
far
like
away.
everybody gets one action? Is
I'm gonna try and catch
that
Fitz.
what you're saying?
No, I don't even know why I would be thinking about it. I cast Featherfall in front of me.
Okay. Thorman,
I'm-
you are suddenly, your fall is slowed to 30 feet per round, and you are drifting easily and comfortably down, and you watch as Fitzroy falls past you down toward Vestra, whose eyes are up, and you see her hands are open trying to catch it. I need an athletics check from you, Vestra, and I need a dexterity save from you, Fitzroy.
We could-
Can I put a question to you? Instead of trying to dodge with a dexterity save, can I make a check to try and cast Levitate before I hit the ground?
21.
You have spent your reaction on Featherfall and him. Nero, you would no.
I was
Maybe.
gonna ask if I could
I'll
roll
roll.
heal Nero, and maybe he had a
What?
spell to cast, but
I'm awake.
kind of went out the window.
I'm conscious.
So.
I'm gonna roll for it. Nero, you do not.
Damn.
You were saying?
You want to try and cast Levitate on yourself after spending your reaction on Featherfall.
Yeah, 120 feet. You said 6 seconds per round. Maximum terminal or acceleration of falling is 10 meters per second. So it's close.
I will grant you a Levitate if you roll above a 25 on Arcana check. It'll
Oh, fuck
quicken
yeah,
the
alright.
spell.
Still within enhanced ability time. Motherfucker!
Oh.
Ah!
Alright.
Almost. So
Hit the
Vestra,
ground,
roll
dude.
that athletics.
It is a 21.
21.
Is a hit on the ground considered a critical hit?
No.
No, it just hurts a lot.
It's stop it.
I'm just looking at my options.
Were you gonna try to cancel the critical?
Okay.
Well, you know,
You fall, you take a d6 for each foot of
as long
each 10
okay.
feet you fell.
Oh,
So you're going to take 12d6. It's going to be
He'll live.
it's going because Vestra is catching you. I'm going to have it. So you each take half.
66 each?
How far away is the dragon?
Oh, we're fine.
I rolled it wrong.
I did that earlier, so.
You each take 17 points of bludgeoning damage as Fitzroy slams into
They're
Vestra.
fine.
That's-
Good catch.
Don't you have one health now?
Okay, if
All
I
those
wasn't.
ones.
No, listen, if I wasn't raged, that's my exact amount of hit points.
Oh fuck. Okay, good. Well, good
should've
thing you
let me-
were.
Yeah.
So,
Like
As I-
Fitzroy
as I-
is like hastily doing hand gestures, trying to get the levitate spell out.
I'm
That's
imagining like
so
a
mean.
spastic flailing and then like whack.
Like right before Vestra catches you, you know the spell's gonna fail, and you're just like, fuck!
Well, while I'm in Vestra's arms, I just look, I'm like, my hero. Where's the dwarf?
He's slowly falling down 15 feet to your right.
Oh,
And
Alright.
a plume of stone suddenly falls down the mountain as the blue dragon slams into the side of it,
Oh,
and an
Jesus.
avalanche of rock begins falling into the canyon.
Is that within 120 feet of us?
What? Yes, it's falling on you.
The
Yo.
dragon's falling on us?
Oh no, the dragon is up toward the side of the mountain. He's maybe 600 feet away from you.
Okay.
but the
Can I
rock's
roll another
coming.
death save? Like, where are we in time?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Uh,
I'm really lost
this-
on the time. There's like 4 different things I was gonna try and do that kind of just so.
sorry for that.
It's okay. It's now been 1 round. Dragon got slammed. Dormir and Fitzroy fell.
Okay. I just got disconnected from TeamSpeak.
People if I can.
That was fun. I got
That was-
disconnected.
Unless the dragon fight's just gonna happen above us and we're gonna be okay, but
Well, there's an avalanche coming for us.
Yeah.
I would like to
first-
heal.
Okay.
Okay, you can do that, but there are rocks falling on you. I need to know what you're going to do about that first, as in the next round, I'm going to start calling for dex saves.
Where did the initiative order go?
It's
Yeah,
gone.
can we get back?
There
Oh.
is no initiative order.
Can we go back to the initiative?
It's been
Yeah.
gone
Yeah,
for
can we
30
just-
minutes.
Can we just start over, top of this new round?
No.
Right.
I'm never gonna
Just
do
let Kithmia have a turn.
Do the thing. Roll the heal, you chucklehead. Who
Well,
are you
I'm
healing?
sorry. Go ahead.
Who are you healing?
I was hoping I could go heal Telehai or
I was gonna
the other
heal her
guy.
too.
Yes,
So-
you can do that. It's now
Well-
your turn.
then rocks are gonna start falling.
On the next turn.
All right, I'm gonna heal Telehai
Okay.
for
You heal.
full.
Okay.
So you
much is
get 28 back.
Excellent. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, God, what the hell happened?
You threw a dagger in, right?
Yeah, I was there for that part. God.
I want you to know. It was a bad idea.
I didn't think it was a great idea. But it was mine.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
This is God signing off.
Okay.
Okay, Kith, you have healed Telehai.
Yep.
Vestra, you have Fitzroy in your hands. Wander, you watch as this gray streak flies on past off into the distance. You can't even see it anymore. And you hear the roaring of Tresselix as he has crashed into the side of the mountain. And you just hear echoing out in all directions. As stones are falling down onto Tresselix and down the canyon. Meryl, you're awake.
Yep.
Your new friends have just fallen out of the sky.
And I'm free.
I'm sad that I couldn't use a spell on one of them.
I'm sorry. I rolled to see if you had seen what happened in time, and you did not.
It's raining,
Fair enough.
man.
Is are we still fighting?
No,
Running.
I don't know.
we are. Yeah, running from rocks.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Thormir,
Yeah.
you touched down.
And I book dwarven ass down yonder.
Okay.
Anybody seen my knife?
15, 20, 25.
Anybody
I-
seen my knife?
I did ping it. It's like right here.
Okay, and then
Yeah, I'm not gonna be. I mean,
No.
unless we're going in that direction, I'm not gonna get it.
Vestra, you you see a dagger sunk into the dirt as you catch Fitzroy.
Want
And
to squeeze me?
you are hasted right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna rush him over to the rest of the freaking beat up group.
Okay.
I am, and then I'll plop down because I am now a part of the beat up group with 8 hit points.
Yeah. No, it's fine. We'll go shopping when we're not dead.
So like Vestra is like panting from the exertion, but is hasted, so it's like hyper speed panting.
Removing this from my inventory here. Bad.
Gotta say, this is rather humiliating, losing twice to the same beast.
We haven't lost yet.
Well, we certainly haven't won.
Yes, this is certainly not losing.
It
Huh.
is now the next round. stones begin to fall into the canyon line. You guys need to fucking go. I'm going to require dex saves, please. From those in back, who at the moment are Thormir, Wander, and Fitzroy.
Nice.
Oof.
Not nice.
Fucking
Not nice.
Thormir.
I'm a dwarf. Oh god.
He's attracted to rocks.
True.
Ooh, that's
that-
some good looking
It's
granite.
that stone cutting magnetism.
Thormir,
Yeah.
This is the pain in Echo's voice.
a chunk of canyon rock falls down and smashes into your back.
Yep.
You take 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh fuck.
Okay. You about just knocked me to nothing.
Are you still conscious?
Yes. Can I
Okay.
use second wind?
That's a good call.
I'm gonna use that for 1d10 plus 6.
Okay, Fitzroy has left the game.
No, no. The
Fuck.
internets.
Yes.
Okay, you undo the blow
back,
your back
back.
just received. Fitzroy, I need a dex save from you.
Yeah. Okay. I just heard you say you guys need to leave, and then it cut out. So
That was a little too literal. Those are con. I need a dex save.
sorry, I can't read. I'm anyway challenged.
Wow, it's exactly the same.
Fitzroy.
Wow.
It's exactly the same 3 times in a row.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I'm
I'm
impressed.
fleet of foot, my friend.
Fitzroy, a large chunk of canyon rock slams into your left side as it bounces on the stone floor. You take 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
We've been over this a couple times, and I've never gotten the answer that I really want. I doubt I will this time. But can I use shield as a reaction to that?
To the rock hitting you?
Yeah. You know what? No, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Never mind. I'll just take 16 damage.
Okay.
We're good.
I mean, you could, but
Are we leaving?
You can use
You're
shield when
leaving.
it's a save. Can you?
I don't. No, you can't. But I'd let him try.
Oh.
Yeah, I just take the damage.
Run.
I want that last spell slot just in case I need it.
Okay. You guys run out of the canyon as fast as you can. Vestra, you find your.
Oh fuck! I was gonna look for the orb.
Too late. Okay, ass. We got 2 more.
Oh shit!
You could go back and look for it if you want. You didn't see what direction it got sent off in.
I didn't see anything with my passive whatever.
There was a big ass fucking dragon in the way, man.
No, dude, I got it. I was falling to my death. I'm not pitching an
Yes.
argument. I was just asking.
No, you did not see the direction it flew off in.
Motherfucker. Yeah, I guess I leave.
Okay. Sorry. As you guys
Better. I lost my magic weapon too.
run out of the canyon. Some of you limping and holding onto very painfully scarred from electricity limbs. But you make it out of the canyon. Now for a skill challenge.
Yay!
Yay. There are rocks falling on you.
Okay.
The canyon leads into a low and rough cliffside, almost like a valley right beyond the canyon. And there is... Okay. Neryl turns into a giant goat. As you're running, all of a sudden... So someone can hop onto that as a mount. At the end of the valley...
Who's the most hurt?
Neryl.
You with your magic temporary HP, who are now a mount, you should carry the person who is next to his turn.
I currently have 26.
I got 28.
I got 7.
I'll
Yeah.
take.
Fits.
Yeah.
Get your ass
Put
on my
Fitz on the
back.
goat.
Okay, and I'll take Thormir because I count as a mount.
Oh fuck yes!
Okay.
While I'm on his back, I'm gonna activate Eldritch Cannon Protector, so everybody will get. Everybody within 10 feet of me will get. Let me roll it.
Okay, it grants temporary hit points every round
7.
in its radius.
7 temporary hit points. Trying to protect us against these rocks. Everybody gets
Okay.
7 temporary hit points every round.
Okay. By the time you reach the end of the valley where this next skill roll challenge comes up, it's going to be 3 rounds away. So that's 21 temporary hit points.
Wait,
Hoo-wee.
I re-roll every time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Go ahead. Roll it 2 more times.
No, just that too.
20. Okay. So
24.
23 total temporary hit points.
Yeah, 23. Sorry.
All right.
You a scientist or something? Can't you do math better than me? As you guys are running for the end of this valley.
He looks at bugs and moss.
There are some rocks that have fallen in front of the valley that are blocking your exit. More stones are falling down upon you. How are you guys going to get these stones out of the way?
Can I try to
guess-
investigate a path between the stones that doesn't require us to move them?
Yeah, roll investigation. Give that a shot.
As a goat, can I get over them?
It's a skill
21.
challenge, just with one solution is necessary. With a 21, easily you find a way between the fallen stones. It's not quick, but you don't have to force them out of the way, and you manage to squirt your way through in between them.
Yay!
That is one obstacle negated. AKA 1 success.
I am not only responsible for almost killing us.
As you guys are running and you're making your way across that valley, that's not a good thing to roll. A swarm, a low-flying swarm of mountain harpies are moving down towards you as they're fighting off all these stones as well. And they catch sight of you. What are you going to do?
How many?
About 5 of them.
How far?
At the moment, about 100 feet.
Alright, nothing yet. I shoot at him with firebolt.
You shoot at them with
120.
firebolt?
Yep.
Wait, I'm guessing when they get in range.
No,
They
I've
are
got 120 feet.
Oh wow.
Okay, roll a spell attack.
Plus
That
1d8.
hits. Okay. Roll me an intimidate with advantage.
Sure. Well, here's the damage bonus. And then
How many of them are
intimidate.
there?
5.
17.
Yeah.
6
that's a
damage,
success.
17 intimidation.
That is a success. You blast the front harpy with a firebolt, and they decide to go look for easier prey as they are
Yay!
going after the remains of this avalanche.
The right
Oh,
split.
Giant bird freaks. I love this goat.
The avalanche that is falling, this valley is leading along the side of a river, and then you watch as towards the edge of the river, more stones are falling in, and a huge stone blasts out the wooden bridge that would have crossed it. Once you get across this river, you're in the free, but you have to get across this river. What are you gonna do?
How far across is the river?
It's like a 90-foot river crossing here.
Okay.
Well, I got 50 foot of rope.
How deep is it? Did we pass by it when we first got here or no?
Yeah, you went across it on your first way here.
There was a bridge on the way here.
There was. It's like a 50 foot at the deepest river, but it's pretty fast moving.
Wait, it's a river?
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna let him down and swap into a swimming creature then.
What kind of swimming creature?
What kind of creature do I think would be able to go across this?
I don't know, Druid. You know your animal shapes.
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
Don't you
I'm
put
thinking
this on me?
crocodile or reef shark.
Yo, dude, fuck. that.
Crocodile
Like,
seems
give me
fitting.
back the fucking crocodile. No, I guess I will.
Yeah, crocodile it
That's
is.
fitting
Got it.
considering your last character, Sleepy.
I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh, so we all look the same to you,
Typecast
huh?
as a reptile?
Is it 90 feet wide? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, 90 feet across.
Well, I've got 50 foot of rope. Does anybody else got 50 foot of rope? Because then we got 100 foot of rope.
I have 50 feet of rope.
I know.
50 feet of rope.
I'll swap to crocodile and I can ferry
Alright,
people across.
Or we could just do that.
Oh, I was gonna freaking
I
tie
would
to
say
it.
this would probably require multiple people to get this crossing in. So, all right.
So
You
tie
turn
the
to a
rope
crocodile.
together. Take the
Somebody
rope
could drive the
across.
crocodile and then
Guys,
tie the
why
rope
don't
on the
we-
other side.
Could I make a suggestion?
Please.
Why don't we all just hold the rope and the croc pulls us across?
Yep.
Oh,
Bart,
what do we stand on?
You don't need
Please.
to stand, just hold the rope. It'll pull you across. Just don't drown.
I'm sorry
Alright.
to tell you this, but you're gonna have to get wet.
No, I don't mind getting wet.
It's
It's just
a
a fast
river.
moving river. I was worried about, getting tossed away.
Well,
That
there you
is
go.
an option, but I would require rolls.
I'm gonna lash ropes around.
Grab a couple sticks
I
and
have an idea.
float.
I have an idea. Everybody grab the rope.
Okay, we all grab the rope.
Grab
We
the
all grab
rope.
the rope.
I cast
Yeah.
web on tying us to the rope.
There you go.
Okay.
Perfect.
You cast levitate on the rope.
No,
Web.
I cast web.
Web. So we're all
Entangling
hooked.
web.
Oh.
So we're all like tied to the rope
Gotcha.
now.
So we're all tied to the rope.
Oh, that's gross.
Whatever.
Not
Get us
sticky.
across.
Yeah, you are now webbed to the rope.
Go.
We're gonna talk a little about consent later, but let's get out of here for now.
You don't trust me?
I need
I
an
trust you
athletics check.
entirely.
I need
I'm
a
just also very
crocodile
sticky
athletics
right
check,
now.
please.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
What are we rolling?
Oh, balls.
You're not rolling anything.
Oh, okay.
Neryl is rolling athletics.
yeah.
Because he's
Yay.
hauling a party across.
Yep.
I'll kick my feet trying to help.
We can
This
go
is
down
not
river.
easy.
It doesn't matter if we go down river. We just get across.
Sure, it
yeah.
doesn't matter if we get.
Yikes.
Anyway, just go ahead.
Yikes.
This is
I'm
not
just
an
saying.
easy DC, Neryl, but it's possible.
No,
Oh my
I
God.
imagine
Oh God.
not.
Okay, so we-
Crocodiles don't get much.
So we get blown away down
You
the
get
river.
swept away by the river. Neryl, you,
But we're all stuck to the rope together.
you
We
are
are all
webbed
stuck
to
to
the
the
rope.
At least we all
Neryl,
die
You have
together.
a rope in your mouth, and you are attempting to swim across this river. The river
Uh-huh.
is faster moving than you first expected.
Okay.
Or you're just not quite as used to being a crocodile as you expected. And
Entirely
your-
fair.
Your little paddling feet and your tail are winding back and forth trying to cross, and
This
just
is adorable.
water's
Like,
going
I'm
too
imagining this
fast.
like look of horror on this croc face. And you're like,
you feel yourself beginning to top side turn, and then you begin to barrel roll down the river as the
Oh
water
my
is
God.
too fast.
Nothing is going well. Nothing is going well.
We're alive. We're alive. We're alive. That's the
You
important
got
part.
maybe 30 feet across before that happened, and now you're not quite halfway across the river.
I don't know why you didn't
everybody
just have me
join
ferry you
hands.
one at a time.
we're
We're all
already
trained.
stuck to the ropes. so-
Yeah, we are as joined hands as we can be.
No, I was gonna finish it and say join hands like how ants all combine together to float on a river.
Oh,
Hey.
That would have worked. As you guys are washing down the river, you amuse this thought. That might have been a better one. But as the water crashes over you and you're pushing out into the farther reaches of the river, beyond that crossing, the river is widening slightly, leading toward the debris and dams created by beavers out toward the Crystal Ocean, which is maybe a couple miles down the river away. There
They all
are a
kick
few
in the same
falls.
direction.
It is not a very relaxing river. I would like everyone to roll athletics at disadvantage because you're all webbed.
But okay, so
I
What
I-
about me?
I can let that lapse whenever.
I-
Just
I-
concentration, right?
I have
Yeah,
advantage,
but then
so
we'd
it's
be
just normal,
separated.
right?
Don't do that.
Really?
You have
Okay.
advantage on athletics because you are buried.
Yeah, so it's just normal roll.
I have to roll again.
That's-
Can't the driver just spit out webbing like Spider-Man and reel us in?
You can try. You gotta come up
26.
with that.
Oh, I'm gonna try.
Nero, you
No.
are not at disadvantage. You're a crocodile, and once it's just hard because you're still pulling everybody.
So Kip is gonna yell over the water.
Jeez.
Sleeping so good, and I really am going to hate you.
There are a few anchor
You're the one
points
who
that you'll
decided,
see.
hey, instead of going across one at a time, let's web everybody to the fucking rope.
That's true. We did decide that.
Yeah, it's fair.
That was the course of action chosen. You guys, a few of you act as anchor points as you manage to right yourself in swimming across, and then as Nero continues to barrel roll at the end of the rope, he begins tugging the rest of you along past with him. Nero, this is very disorienting. Being upside down and then right side up and then upside down again while trying to swim across the river makes it kind of impossible, and you find yourself swimming the wrong way.
Ah, excellent.
Vestra, with your 26 athletics, you manage to actually find a high rock in the middle of the river, and you lock your spider legs onto it, and all of a sudden all the rope is pulled taut as Vestra is holding onto it, and then Thormir slams into the side of the rock as well. But the two of you manage to anchor in the middle of this river, and Nero, you find yourself no longer swimming, and instead you're kind of a buoy dragged through fast-moving river water.
Can I make a strength check or whatever to try and pull everyone in onto shore? Or
You're not
onto the rock?
You're on a rock.
Yeah,
it's not
onto
a
the-
very big rock. It's just a single rock
Kith
in the
is
middle of this
making a
river.
suggestion.
Can you understand her?
Can I understand her?
It comes out like this: Vestra, shoot some little webbing at the little shore.
You could assume what she's trying to say.
Yeah, let me see if I have the.
And I'm waving with my free hand. And
What-
swallowing a lot of water.
Range is 30 feet. Where are we so far?
The river has gotten wider, and you are like 40 feet from the west shore and 60 feet from the far shore. Though from the west shore, more and more rock is pooling into the sides of the river from the avalanche.
God damn it.
You know, that's the sentiment I'm getting from everyone right now.
Or no, that wouldn't work. Are there any trees hanging over?
Roll me percentile.
Oh, ooh.
I've got a.
Nope.
Nope, that wouldn't help. I've
This
got a
is an
miner's pick.
uncomfortably barren stretch of river.
Yeah, what's up with this river?
Okay, so I could spend a bit making a rope big enough to get if I attach it to a javelin, throw it across. Theoretically.
Could you throw the halfling? Maybe if we took off her plate.
What?
You're not that big.
That'll take 10 minutes.
Better than
Then
the
you'd be
hour
on
it would take
shore.
for me to make 60 feet of rope.
Why are you throwing me?
Because you're little.
Oh, I do
mean,
have.
I'd say you could have thrown
I
me,
do
but
have
I don't-
rope.
I don't. I'm a bit bigger.
What? Why?
Because then you'd be on shore and you could anchor something to the shore.
Oh.
So wait, Vestra has rope too?
I apparently do have rope. I have 50 feet of it.
Then we tie my rope to Vestra's rope, give it to
Vestra.
Kith, throw
Rope
Kith
it.
on the shore.
Oh no.
A strength check?
A dex save.
Dex
Oh
save.
no.
With advantage, yeah.
No, you don't see where this is coming from.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Just get brained.
A 9. The 9. The rock that you're standing on, suddenly a huge claw emerges from the water beside and tries to slap at you, and a rock crab begins moving beneath you. And you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Dala just fucking screams. This happens.
A question.
As this-
Is that Warlock Shield thing or whatever still happening?
The what?
That's the thing that gave us temporary hit points.
Oh yeah, you have 10 hit points still.
Is it continuing to amp up? Like,
Yeah.
No, he's out of range at the moment from you.
oh, yeah, okay. fair
He's
enough.
at the end of the rope on a web.
Hey, sweet.
You're
Here's
like,
what we got. I don't think we never worked out how many turns happen between the rocks and the harpies. But temporary hit points, I don't think stack anyways, so it probably just resets every time.
Oh, that would make a lot more sense.
Wouldn't it?
Oh my god, give me the rope and throw me.
Yeah.
Okay. Doesn't it? Shouldn't it be like you get 7 this turn, then 8 the next turn, then 10 the next turn, and it just replaces?
I mean, yes, because stacking would be insane.
Right. So, how many turns happen between the rocks and the harpies? That would have been the last thing.
thinking?
Or between now and then.
Between the harpies, you came to the river, so that would have been it was like a.
How much
like
time do you want me to
it was
roll it?
A little bit.
Professional.
Well, if they
Like
don't
8
stack, it shouldn't matter. You wouldn't need to roll them all.
No, just roll it once.
Yeah. So I need to see how much it is before I like if I.
Roll one. It doesn't matter. So you get 9 hit points. 9 hit
Alright.
points.
So if you didn't have 1 hit point, you're good.
Yeah.
As you get bopped by a rock crab claw, as it's trying to get you off of its back.
Let's just
Yeah.
swim for it.
I'm gonna try and throw the halfling.
Okay, roll.
Well, okay, so we have to cancel the web spell.
Yeah, it's off.
Now we also have to hang on to the
I need
rope.
Everyone to make athletics checks to grab the rope.
Oh god.
Well, could we be warned first?
That's right.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, you are all warned, so you're not surprised, but still, roll athletics.
We're gonna roll it. Okay, here we go.
Well,
Kith, you're not on the rope, you're held by...
Bye, everyone.
Oh, good. Because that
Oh,
is about to
Fitz.
be a halfling floating down the river.
Jesus
We're fine.
Christ.
I can swim. It'll be okay.
This reminds me of a Rollmaster game years ago.
Clearly too high.
Fitzroy,
You better
Nero,
be
Nero, the rope is in your mouth, Nero, so you don't have to make one.
Oh yeah, I didn't make one.
So, fucking Fitzroy and Telehay, the web spell ends, and Fitzroy, you knew you were about to do it, and you were like, oh, this will be fine. And then the rope slides out of your fingertips. You are
You know
suddenly
that bit in
sleeping
Mulan
on
where he's like, now I'll pull them to safety, and then it like.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He's got the empty rope. Or
Yep.
you know that slides out of his hand.
Like, hey, this is much easier now.
What?
Right through my fingers. A very similar story happens to you. You heard web, and then the rope slipped out of your fingertips as the web spell ended.
I sort of fumble after it, and then starts splashing around, just trying to stay up.
Yes. The river is washing Fitzroy and Telehay down the river quickly.
We'll be fine.
Okay, Vestra, roll me in athletics to hurl Kithmia.
Oh my god.
Alright.
You are throwing Kithmia potentially 60 feet.
I'm holding on to the rope, right? Okay. And somebody else is holding the other end.
17. The other end is tied around Vestra.
Okay.
Okay, Vestra, you're really strong. Kithmia, you suddenly feel a bit like a javelin feels.
Oh god. I'll try to tuck and roll. Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Vestra, you hurl her with a good angle upward, and the
scream.
air is flowing through your hair. It's pretty for a moment, and then you watch as the edge of the shore goes above your vision, and you boop into the river. About 15 feet short.
Oh.
Side of the shore.
Can I swim for the shore?
Roll athletics.
Yeah, because
can I
those have been
swim
going
to try to-
so well.
Can I
That's
swim to
how
try to
you
grab?
swim.
Can I swim to try to grab Fitz?
We'll get there in a minute.
Okay.
How does a
Alright.
crocodile have a +2 in athletics and that's
I
it?
don't know. That doesn't make any sense at all. It's a
No,
fucking
no,
crocodile.
it doesn't.
And it's a large crocodile, too. It's like 20 feet long.
I'm gonna spend my inspiration.
That's a good idea. 18.
Yay!
Yeah. You boop into the
Somehow
water.
in this armor, I swim to shore.
And you do. Your fingertips, they kind of scrape against the seaweed and river rock at the bottom, and you manage to orient yourself, and you haul yourself up to the side of the shore. Telehay and Fitzroy, you guys are washing down the river pretty damn quickly, and you want to try and swim to group. Go ahead and roll me athletics, both of you.
Okay.
That is the skill to swim. That is, it's there. I'm sorry.
Oh, Kith would yell out, "Tell them which side of the river to go to."
Hey, Betty, it looks like you're on the wrong side of the river.
You guys easily swim to kind of group up, and now you are holding each other by like the shoulders, and you are being washed down into white water. Roll me a perception check, Fitzroy and Telehay.
You got it.
It's to
I'm
see,
looking for
it's to
branches.
check if we see this upcoming waterfall.
I'm looking
It's
for
not,
branches.
it's not a waterfall.
Looking for branches.
It's rapids. There's a difference.
It's
There-
beaver dams with.
You are washed into heavy white water, and you see these large boulders and stones and tree branches that are breaking and out into the middle of the river. And the water is washing up over them, and the roar is beginning to fill your ears as you
Can I
hear.
try
Come
and
up ahead.
catch the bridge and start pulling us out?
First, I need a dex save
Sure.
as you slam into these rapids. Oh yeah, there you go, Fitzroy. Same with you.
Oh yeah, we're touching. Oh yeah.
Okay, you both save. You don't take any damage as you successfully splash against these branches and rocks that are in the middle of the river.
All right, I've got Do we get a turn or no?
In a second.
We got a lot of people to handle right now.
Vestra, you
Get it
have
all over this
just
goddamn
chucked
river.
Kithmia across the river, and you watch as she fell a little short but swam the rest of the way. You have Nerol, who is a bit like a wind chime, being dragged around in the water by the end of the rope, spinning all over in circles. Nero, let me get another athletics check to see if you can right yourself.
I mean, I'm sure it'll go great.
He's so dizzy.
It's just been going so well.
Come on. Okay, you do. You managed to right yourself. You are now you are facing upstream. The rope in your teeth is pointing you toward Vestra, who is standing atop a rock crab that is slowly walking back and forth and kind of shaking its awkward gray back, trying to get Telehay to fall off. That's not going to happen anytime soon.
What the hell?
I don't think you meant me.
Not Telehay.
Vestra.
Vestra, sorry.
I understand.
Wander, you are on the other side of the rope. You see Nerol finally right himself. I need an athletics check from you as well.
Oh, yeah.
Thormir, as you're holding onto the rope and you're kind of like repelling against this rock crab, and you can see its face as this giant crustacean is reaching up and battering at Vestra. You have the rope in one hand, and you are trying to climb up or hold on for dear life. You are stable, though, for the moment, as the river is pushing you against the back of the crab. What do you do?
That's a really
Wonder-
good question. I'm trying to put this like as a mental picture in my head how the hell this is going on.
Chaos.
It's not going well.
Well, I know it's not
It's
going well.
definitely not
I'm
going
just
well.
trying to picture how the hell I need to do this. Because if I can, I'm going to shoot the crab in the back of the noggin.
Yeah, that's that. With your intelligence, you're not sure that's a good idea because that's the only thing Vestra's standing on right now.
We do not want to murder our dry land right now.
Yeah, maybe not. But you could choose to do that. Wander, you are currently with an 18. You manage to right yourself, and you begin pulling yourself up the rope toward Vestra.
Okay.
So, why is your athletics so good?
I don't know. Well, I have high dex.
Alright, well, I'm going to climb further up the rope then.
He's probably
You are at
proficient.
the crab. You're right behind Vestra. You're at the end of the rope.
Oh yeah, I am also proficient in athletics.
You have to wait for Kithmia to either anchor or do whatever she's doing over there before you can start climbing down that rope.
Then I will hold my action.
Okay.
Does that?
The crab's going to take a couple swipes at you.
That's cool.
Vestra, what's your AC?
16.
So dumb. Okay. Alright, so Vestra, the rock crab rolls a 16 to hit. A 12 plus 4. And then Thormir, it tries to hit you, but I rolled a 4 plus 4, which is 8. So it doesn't hit you. But this big claw smashes up into Vestra. Vestra, you do take some of damage, equal to 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Uh.
Are you gonna go unconscious from a rock?
Yep.
No. Okay, Thormir, as you're climbing up, all of a sudden, all of the anchor points that you had with Vestra, who was holding on, all of a sudden, this rock crab reaches up and boom, hits her right on the back of the head, and Vestra just falls forward into the river.
No.
Nero,
Wasn't a crit, right? No.
no, it wasn't. God fucking no, it wasn't.
Can I?
You have a hand on the rope. Roll me athletics.
Okay. I feel like I'm about to get ragdolled.
This is so dumb. Okay. Yep. 17.
Yay.
Okay, so you
Who
managed
says
to
that,
grip,
Fitz?
you managed to grip the rope. And Vestra does not fall all the way into the river, but she's now dragging in the water right in front of the rock crab.
God damn
He's
it.
like trying to get you off of it now.
Beatbox on us?
Is there any way that I can get near Vestra? Close
You're
enough that I
almost
can.
10 feet down the rope now.
Oh, fuck.
You're almost there. Vestra's unconscious.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I want to try to get to Vestra.
I'm just
If I
mentally
can.
keeping track of all the bullshit that's happening. Kithmia, you have just gotten to the shore. You are on dry land now, and you have the rope, and it's suddenly gotten a lot more taut than it had before. And you look behind, and you see Vestra is unconscious, hanging from the rope by Thormir, that is also running to you from Thormir.
Okay. Do I have any slack on the rope?
Do you have any slack? You have like an extra 7 feet out in front of you. That you
Is there
live
anything
with.
nearby that I can wrap it around quickly to like anchor it?
Roll perception. To your left, maybe about 10 feet, maybe 15, there is the ruins of what used to be a dock. And there is a single solid log sticking up out of the dirt.
A pylon? Alright,
Yeah.
I'll run and wrap it around that.
Okay. You do so. You
As many times as
land-
I can, because I'm not that strong.
Okay. That's easy enough. You wrap the rope securely around the pylon.
We would have been screwed now.
We would have been fine. We would have run the fuck away.
Alright, we can't have this conversation. It'll come back up in character.
Yes,
We'll have to do
we
it
will
in character.
definitely be RPing about this if we survive the fucking river.
The fucking river and the rock crab.
Fitzroy, we're gonna jump back over to you real quick. You guys have just crashed into debris in the middle of the river that are in the rapids. And when you climb up to the top of the debris, you see you have 30 feet of river to cross to get to the shore.
Perfect.
But you're on dry land for the moment.
Okay.
Sal, try it's alright. Try throwing a dagger at it.
I'm gonna run out.
Well, here, hold on. And I'm gonna try to cast Thorn Whip at the shore.
Thorn Whip at the shore. What's the range of Thorn Whip?
30 feet.
Alright, then yes, you cast Thorn Whip at the shore.
And pull us towards.
I see.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
we're going with standard artificer bullshit roll creative magic.
Okay, let me read Thorn Whip real quick.
It says it does not do that, pretty much.
So
I'm out of spell slots, more or less.
I understand.
I have one first level spell slot left.
I have some really bad news.
Okay.
It only pulls at 10 feet.
Okay.
Right. I'm looking for like a more like a permanent rope, even if it only pulls us 10 feet per turn.
Okay,
You
so
want
whose
to make-
ropes all got used in the crocodile rope?
The croc-
Wander
I still
and
feet around.
I still have a rope.
it was
Yeah.
Wander's and someone else's.
Was
Your,
it mine?
I think your rope was the original rope that we all got webbed to.
Okay.
And then Vestra and I combined
No, my
our
rope is no longer
ropes.
in the equation. That was what I was trying to figure out.
Yeah,
A bunch of people were all like, "I have rope," and so I wasn't sure whose rope.
I think your rope, Vestra's rope, and my rope are the ones that have been used.
All right, Fitz
Fitzroy
has a
still
rope.
has a rope.
All right, Fitz. I've got a miner's pick.
I'm not gonna argue that I definitely already cast this spell before we had this conversation because I was being a dumbass.
I mean, you know how your spells work, so you would know that it wouldn't do that.
Fair enough.
It's not. It doesn't create. It's like it's instantaneous. So it just creates a vine whip, yanks, and then disappears.
All right. I was trying to Bulbasaur my way to shore. You blame me?
I understand.
All right.
I don't blame you. It's okay. It didn't work.
I don't know if this is sane, right? You're much smarter than me, Fitz. If we tie the rope to the pick,
Okay.
can we throw the pick? I don't have a grappling hook.
We could throw the pick.
We could try anyway.
We could.
How's your throwing arm?
Well, I have a
Mine's-
pick.
10 pounds.
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Right.
Um.
Pull out the miner's pick. As I slowly, I'm gonna have to like I've used so much gear in stupid ways that I like have like half of my gear. But I pull out the miner's pick.
Okay.
We're throwing a 10-pound thing 30 feet.
That's easy enough, especially when it's got a rope tied to it. You can use that as kind of a flinger.
Oh, you're saying we're like
Is that athletics or is it?
This is athletics. It is a feat of strength to curl a 10-pound thing 30 feet. Not difficult, but...
All right. Well, let's give it a shot.
How strong are you? I'm like checking his biceps.
I'm like a 12 on a scale of 1 to 20.
All right, I'm a 13 scale of 1 to 20. So we're basically the same.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Honestly, I'm not real comfortable with how my throwing arm has been treating me today, so I'm more inclined to trust you.
Well,
Are you
see how it
proficient in
goes.
pick throwing?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Nobody's proficient in
Pick throwing
pick throwing.
champion.
Ooh, I have an idea that might be able to help us. I
Huh?
promise, no exploding this time.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the rune for Featherfall on the pick and try and make it kind of coast through the air.
Does it work like that?
Well,
It makes it fall slower.
you got better options?
No.
Well, let's give it a shot.
Here we go.
All right, I'm gonna do that and then give it a toss.
Okay. An 11. You've cast Featherfall on it. So, how are you throwing it? Are you throwing it like overhand? Are you giving it a spin on the rope and chucking, or?
I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think if it was a pick with a rope tie between it, the best way to get it across the thing would be to stay on my back to the shore and just throw it back over my head like a medicine ball.
Okay. Are you holding the rope?
I'm
No,
holding the rope.
I'm letting the rope go with it.
Okay, so tell her, hey, you've got the end of the rope.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
God. That would have been really funny. Holy shit, that would have been hilarious.
It would have been really funny. I got the end of the rope.
You watch as he hurls this pick, and with Featherfall on it, it doesn't really want to fall that fast. So it just kind of goes up.
Yeah, when it reaches the apex, I'm canceling the spell.
Okay? So Telehay, all of a sudden the rope goes taut and up toward the sky. Roll me a d20 plus your dex, Fitzroy.
Oh yeah, that'll be great. So just a dex save, right?
Basically. A 4!
Oh, damn. I flicked back and I saw the 19 and I was like, yeah! Alright, cool.
Ah,
Never
shit.
mind.
Telehay,
not-
you watch as he cancels Featherfall, and 15 feet away from you, the pick falls into the river.
Alright, I'm gonna try to pull it back up.
Easy enough.
Yeah.
It's 30 feet. It's not that far.
And it's attached to the rope, so it's not
Attached
like
to
we
the
just threw
You didn't lose the pick. You just didn't throw it far enough. You threw it really high.
Can I try to
How is-
underhand it?
Yes.
How heavy's the pick?
It's 10
Look.
pounds.
You
Oh,
guys.
wait. Shit, I got a way better idea.
Roll me a dex roll, just like I had Fitz roll. So hey. Unless your idea. Oh my God. Okay.
Nope. That's
That was
wait a
me.
minute.
I clicked that by accident.
Oh, okay.
Like, yeah, that's not my dex.
I've got a way better idea for getting this across that makes way more sense and is much more economical.
23.
Jesus Christ.
As this idea comes to your mind, you watch as Telehay underhands the pick and it goes onto the shore river rocks on the other side.
Now, the question is it going to lodge in? It's going to slither into the river.
Roll me a percentile. Yes, it finds purchase on something.
Okay.
Perhaps a root emerging from the shore underwater, just barely.
Right.
While you guys have successfully done that, let's jump back over to our shenanigans up the river. Wander, you have been slowly but surely climbing up rope.
Okay.
Vestra, I need a death save.
Oh.
Does she still
Alright.
have the thing?
Are you concentrating on Beacon of Hope?
At this point, probably not.
That's a success. You don't die.
Cool.
Fitz and I are really stupid. But, like,
Wander, as you are climbing your way up the rope, you see Telehay in there, with Thormir trying to hold on to her, and the rope through his other hand leading toward Kith, and you see Kith run over and wrap the rope around the pylon of a ruined dock.
Okay.
And you
he's
see
gonna kill
Neryl,
us.
who is managing now that he's righted himself. He's actually just, now it's just his weight. Neryl is easily swimming toward the shore.
Okay.
So, what are you doing?
Okay. Wait. So where am I in relation to Thormir and Vestra? I know I can see them, but
You're 5 feet down the rope. You're still in the water, and there's this big rock crab that's kind of,
lashing.
yeah, but you are close.
Can I try to maneuver myself instead of like trying to climb up to where Thormir is? Try to maneuver myself around to where Vestra is.
Yeah, you are actually closer to Vestra than you are Thormir.
Okay, because I want to try to get near her so I can touch her and stabilize her and bring her back to
You
life.
want to cure?
Yeah, I want to cure wounds her.
Yes, you can do that.
Okay, so I will. Yeah, she'll maneuver her way over to
I think I
Vestra
can stable. Oh, you're not close enough.
and cast cure wounds on her.
Roll me athletics.
Oh, athletics, if I can
Yes.
get there.
You can get there.
Yes.
You easily swim your way over toward Vestra and you slap her with a cure wounds. Vestra, you awaken. Your face is inches from the water. You feel a little better, and there's a rock crab still trying to claw at you. Speaking of which, the rock crab is going to swing
Oh God.
at Thormir, who's on his back now. A 16 to hit, Thormir.
16 will hit, but I'm gonna parry it.
Oh my God. Okay.
Parrying the rock crab. Okay, that's
Yep.
amazing.
As this big claw comes up out of the water, you just bat it away with your axe. No, fuck you. And then its next claw comes up with a 9 to hit Wander.
That does not hit.
Okay, so this rock crab is very upset. It's like, get the hell off me. There's now 3 people on this rock crab. It's slowly, very slowly moving back and forth in the river. But now that there is this rope tethered, the rock crab can't go any farther than you will allow it, Thormir. So you now have a very firm rope tied to a dock piling on the side of the river. And Vestra appears to be awake.
Yay!
Yay.
Maybe now we can actually get out of the river.
Not so
Nope,
sure about
stuck
that.
Nero,
This is
at
the
this
session.
point- Nero, fuck. At this point, Nero, you can easily swim. You're no longer being dragged around by other people's weight.
Alright.
You've run it.
I'm going to immediately transform out and say, crocodiles are fucking useless.
So he emerges next to you and says that. Oh god. Okay, Vestra, what are you doing now that you're awake?
So I'm back on top of the crab, yeah? Or...
You are hanging off the crab, but you can fix that.
Yeah, I'll fix that real quick.
Okay? You step up, and now the crab is like trying to stop you from doing that.
Yeah.
But it's a crab.
So I'm gonna look around at my surroundings. Do I see that, Tallahassee has made it across?
You don't see Tellahaye and Fitzroy at all.
Not at all.
You see on the shore, about 30 feet away from you, 40 feet away from you, you see Kithmius standing there by the rope that's tied off, and you see Niril in crocodile form emerge from the river and turn into a grumpy-looking human.
And Thormir is here with me, yeah?
He's right behind you, holding onto the rope and holding onto you.
Alright.
And Wander is
I'm
like
your
in the
savior.
water climbing up.
I'm gonna, have Thormir get on my back and, hopefully Wander gets close enough and we can try and make it across the rope.
Okay. Wander, you accept the invitation.
Yes.
Okay. Roll me athletics. Vestra.
Right.
You get
21.
advantage if I help her.
I mean,
You're on my back. I don't know how exactly. You can paddle, I guess.
it's a 21. You successfully start following the rope. We don't need to worry about this shit. Okay. The crab
I'm
is
like,
going
just
to
get
use,
out of the goddamn river.
The crab is going to use his attack of opportunity to attempt a claw grab on Wander, who's on the far back.
God.
I just rolled a natural 20.
God damn.
But I have a question.
Go for it.
Since Wander's right there with us, can I parry that blow?
Roll me perception to see if you saw it. Because you're facing the other way.
Nope.
Oh.
Okay, strength saving throw, Wander.
Well, what?
A strength saving throw.
The crab just crit her?
Yeah.
The crab
Yeah.
crit her.
Okay. I can
Are you
do a
going to
thing.
negate this crit?
Yes, I am. I am going
Okay.
to negate this crit.
He's been
You
trying
Are
to
they
do
within,
She's
are
been-
they within 30 feet?
No.
No.
I cannot negate this crit.
Son of a biscuit.
Oh my god.
Man,
So stupid. Okay,
I tried.
you did your best.
I got nothing. Go back to the
However,
gifts.
the good news is you succeed on the strength save. So you
Okay.
are not grabbed.
Thank freaking goodness. I don't want to go back over the river to freaking fight a crab.
You are, however, bonked really hard.
Okay.
Crit you. Hold on, I gotta do math.
I would need to know. Yeah.
I don't think it'll kill you.
Well, that's always great to hear.
You take 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
Damn. I'm good. I'm still alive.
Oh jeez.
As
I'm still
the claw reaches out and like goes to pinch you, and you manage to duck forward fast enough that it doesn't get a good grip, but you feel the sharp claw scrape closed on your back, and it hurts real fucking bad. With a 21 athletics, though, you guys are making fast pace along the rope, and you haul all three of you to the shore. While they're doing that, Fitzroy and Tellahaye, you have managed to create a grappling hook out of your pick and rope, and I assume you are now going to try and use it to cross the river.
That
I'm
was my
talking to
plan.
the smart rogue and the smart engineer who are fucking morons.
Yeah.
Can't read the character sheet? Yeah, we got it. We're swimming.
My intelligence
like-
is +3, and I did not remember that I have mage hand. So, yeah.
Roll me
Um,
athletics, both of you, please.
Oh, you got it, buddy. No worries.
I was really hoping we'd start the voyage on the way home today, but maybe not.
No.
Oh, no, you both make it. Okay.
Yay!
You both, using
Yay.
the rope, you swim all the way over to the shore. And now you are on dry land, the avalanche is behind you, the dragon is nowhere in sight. You can breathe for the moment.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna sit
Now,
here for a minute.
The good question is, where the fuck are you?
Yeah.
Don't care. Don't want to be near a dragon.
Thormir, Wander, Kithnia, and Neril. You don't know where Fitzroy and the other one, my sister.
Oh,
My sister.
We don't know where they are.
You don't know where Telehay or
Well, we can assume
them
that
go
they got washed downstream, so going downstream would be the best option.
Yep.
Wait.
Oh
That
my
was
goodness.
bloody awful.
We all just start crawling down the side of the river.
I will heal the people that need healing. I'm not going to bother rolling it unless you think it's relevant.
what?
Oh,
Does
man.
anybody need healing in
I
their
can
group?
also heal people.
I have 7 hit points, but I can heal myself.
I
need
meant
to-
like if you're just going to wrap up, we find them and rest. I'm not going to bother rolling it all. That's all. But
I think after we get them out, we're resting probably.
Probably.
never.
Yeah.
That would be looking beyond the smoke and mirrors, and I can't allow that.
I will heal. Wander.
I can heal myself.
I got it.
Goddamn.
Alrighty.
Is anybody else in need of healing that's in the immediate?
I'm healing myself.
Are you sure?
Are you
Yep.
sure?
Hey, that's 9. I'll take it.
Okay.
I've also got 7 more spell slots, so I mean,
True. You didn't really get
Okay.
to do much that fight, did you?
no, I didn't.
Yeah. That happens.
Didn't make a great showing.
That's okay.
You did take a 66 nuke from a dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really impressive first turn. Looked really nice, and nothing came of it.
Yeah.
To be fair, I rolled first and then I took average damage because the roll was higher.
Oh god. Okay. Alright.
Because with the unicorn, I could have literally healed everyone every turn.
Oh fuck.
Well, unless you were dead.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if we can find the others.
Sure.
It's simple enough
Yeah.
as you send the familiar up the stream ahead of you guys, and you begin making your way up the river. The other half of your party, as you're heading down the river, I'd like a percentile roll, please.
Oh.
Who wants to do it? I got it if nobody else wants it. Up. 66.
The number of
Yeah.
the beast?
Okay. 66. That's how much lightning damage you took. That's great. This is funny how that works out.
I'm just happy that I didn't do the most lightning damage to the party this game.
It's true, you didn't.
You did
As you guys
about half of it.
head down the river, it's very noisy and loud. The Whitewater River is. It's hard to even hear each other talking over it. And as you're heading down the rapids, you're like, maybe Fitz and Telehay got like smashed. But then you see Fitzroy's little floating red orb. That gives you, some confidence. that
We
you're
just
right.
wave weakly at it and start following it.
Okay. Shortly enough, you guys do group up.
That was a blast. Let's never do that again.
I agree.
Hey, remember when we said we were going to talk to the dragon that he's threw a knife at?
Yeah, I do remember. I also remember the dragon saying he was gonna bloody keep you.
Yeah,
I
that
also
was
seem
right.
to remember someone thinking that it was a great idea to strap 6 people to a fucking crocodile.
Look,
things seem to be going downhill, and I thought if I threw my knife, and obviously this didn't work, but I thought if I threw the knife properly, I could knock the thing. It was pulling bloody lightning out of its claws. Didn't work. That was the idea. I'm sorry we
Okay.
almost died.
Guys, let's not fight. We're all tired.
Let's just never
We're all
talk about
alive.
any of this again.
Okay?
None of it.
Promise to forgiveness is the first drinks, my friend, I think.
Sorry, what
Promise
did
to
you say?
forgiveness is the first round of drinks. That's all I have to say.
I'll be glad to buy you all drinks.
I'd
Gonna
love
say-
to buy everyone a round of drinks for saving me, but all my money's back in his cave.
Oh, let's go get it.
We'll figure it out, guys. We'll figure it out.
We'll
Lost me magic dagger.
If I ever see another bottle of water again, it will be too soon.
We've got to sail home.
Okay,
Are
you
we-
could have not mentioned that immediately after she said that.
No,
We,
all
we
right,
may-
that's a fair point. Sorry.
maybe we should start by walking back to the bar.
Yeah.
Maybe we should start by pitching camp and lying down.
Yeah, I'm with camp.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
I
guys.
I can find some food for us to eat.
Yeah, for
Oh.
sure.
Bless you.
Awesome.
I'd like a
Let's
survival
crash.
check from someone to find a place to camp, and a survival check to find food. Bloody hell.
Oh fuck. Nope. He wins.
I'm really good at tracking.
Yeah.
So who's can I well, I guess you already rolled.
It's okay.
Dennis, it's 9:30.
Between the efforts of Narrow and Wonder and Telehay, you guys find a very, very comfortable place to find camp. There is a nice little cliff overhang over a darkened area that's protecting from the weather and the elements, and you guys set up camp there. A natural lean-to of sorts.
Oh, I know we said that we were never going to discuss it ever again, and I'm mostly on board with that, but all I remember is getting lightning to the face, and then the next thing I know, you two were falling out of the sky, and we were running away. What
Things
happened?
went badly.
Things went very badly.
But why are we alive?
Some giant thing showed up and attacked Dragon in the sky.
Oh. Just a giant thing?
I
It,
didn't
it
see
was a
very
blur
well.
of gray.
It was a big gray thing that flew by. It was huge.
Like an angry
we're-
cloud.
If we're
It was
really
massive.
lucky, that gray thing will have scared it off, and we can technically call this a success in the loosest of terms.
I
mean,
didn't
honestly-
write this as a success in my journal.
It's a bloody success because we're not dead.
Yes.
But I did write that we rescued you. So that part is successful.
That's successful. Yes. We didn't die.
Nobody died.
A close one too.
Thormir and Fitz are not slaves.
But we didn't chase off the dragon.
We're not even sure if the dragon is still alive.
True.
That's fair.
But it definitely wasn't our doing.
No.
I'd like to know what order of watches you guys going to take, unless you're still going to talk for a little bit.
I'll take
Uh,
first.
I'm sleeping.
Darkest
I'll-
watch.
I'll take my usual watch with Thormir.
So like,
The blind people's watch.
yeah.
I'll take
Alrighty
the second
then.
or third shift. I don't care. I'll take the last one. I'll be like early morning guy.
Okay. So first watch, roll me perception.
God,
All right.
damn.
That's not you.
No, I'm just thinking about why they would need perception.
Oh god. Because he always makes us roll. It could be nothing.
Yeah.
You don't have them roll.
Have we taken a short rest before this?
This would be your short rest as your watch.
Oh, okay. So I don't get anything back.
I mean, no,
Okay.
not yet. During your watch, the sun begins to set, and you think about the red demons and how you spent that time in the force cage, and the noises you heard coming from Trisolix before all this happened. And as you're watching and you're looking out, nothing happens. Your watch is quiet and peaceful.
Right.
Before we went to bed, did anyone need healing?
I mean, I did, but I figured we were just gonna rest.
Critical healing.
I was at 7 hit points out of 48.
7? Yeah, I'll heal you.
Sorry, did we get to second watch yet? I was spacing out for a second there.
We are about
Not yet.
Okay.
Take 18 back.
Thank you. And obviously the temporary hit point thing is over.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we are on to second watch.
I don't know who that is.
It's apparently Telehay with a natural 20. Telehay, as you sit and you look out, you hear the sounds of the Priscilla shore. You know you're only a couple hours out from the city, but it feels like you've gone like to another world in the last day, as you chucked a dagger at a dragon, and then everything went to hell. But once more, your watch passes without incident.
Okay.
Okay, so third watch is Thormir and Kithmia.
Yep.
Before my watch is over, I'm just going to pray.
Oh.
It's not something that Tella is super used to, but I just wanted to throw it out there that that's a thing. Pray.
Okay.
And at first, she's not really sure who she's even praying to. She kind of, just breathes in, breathes out, do a little meditating. And she's thinking about everything that they left behind in the city and their failure to succeed in facing down this dragon that she unwisely threw a dagger into the face of. And kind of with that sort of chagrined sense in her heart, just praying about how small and daunted she is in a world where justice is out of reach.
Pretty heavy.
Okay.
Anyway, that was all I was doing.
Roll me a wisdom or a charisma check.
Oh, well, that's very kind of you.
I don't know what your stats are. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I will choose charisma for that. Well, I didn't mean to roll that twice, but it looks like I failed.
Natural 1.
Yeah, so that was nothing.
You feel a tickling along your spine. Feels like something. You don't know what it means. Definitely feels like it's exactly in response to your prayer.
Too bad my dice are shit. Okay, we can move on.
Okay. Next is Kithmia and Thormir.
Kith will take a little bit of time to update the journal, but other than that, watch for trouble, I guess. Perception.
Have I mentioned that I hate it when you laugh?
Oh dear.
Okay. Kith, below this lean-to, this natural cliffside, you can see the road that leads up toward Perselis. And as you're doing your perceiving, you hear wagon wheels from the road, and when you look over the cliff to see what it is, you see a kind of familiar sight as a brilliantly colored, magically ornate single cart is rolling down the road toward the city.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Alright, remember what fill me in?
Thormir! Thormir, look! Is that the same cart?
I look. Do I see the cart?
It looks a lot like the cart of Sycophantum.
It's sicko mode.
Okay, wake the others up. I'm gonna go say hi. And I'm gonna so run over there.
Okay.
No wonder you laughed.
Wait, why do I know that name?
Oh,
Because he
you'll
gave you the
remember.
cactus wand.
No.
When you arrive, as you run down toward the cart stops, and the doors open, and you see the familiar mustachioed face of Sycophantum look out, and he says, "Well, hello! It's been a while, hasn't it?"
It is! You're
He's like
here!
Garfield the Deals Warlock.
I am here. You are here too.
Are we awake? Did you wake us up?
Do you want to come join our camp for the night?
No, I have much distance to cover today. But can I
Well-
interest you in some trinkets?
Definitely.
What is this?
This is Sycophantum.
What?
He's a guy who makes awesome magical trinkets like my pistol, ring, and this dirty talking knife.
Right? Hello?
What would
Good
you give me,
evening.
Sycophantum, for a hug and a high five?
Oh, have quite the thing for you.
Oh no.
And he gives you, he holds out a pair of earrings.
What the hell kind of currency is that?
Thank you. I'll give him
You're
a really
welcome.
nice hug
What does this guy look like?
and a high five.
Oh my god, this guy has a very ridiculous, like, purple hat on that blends colors together, and he has a very, very long, curling mustache. And he looks as if he's constantly smiling way too wide. And otherwise,
Is he
he's
human?
wearing what looks like a ringmaster's coat. And you can't see the rest of him as he's in his cart.
Is he human?
Looks like it.
Well,
I'll
did
try the earrings on.
Do we get a long rest in by the time that we woke up?
You would
What'd you
have,
say?
yes.
All right.
Oh, no, you would not have, because this was the third watch. So,
Okay.
no, you've not had a long rest.
then
You've had a
I-
short rest.
I just kind of walk up and I say, "Greetings, sir." It's nice to see you.
When he says that, when he says greetings, sir, he's to your right. Hear the sound out of your left ear.
Wait, what?
What? Your earrings.
What
They're stereo.
do the earrings do?
They switch.
Oh my god.
He
So now
switched
What's
your
up?
ear.
What's
your
up?
right, your left.
So what have you got for? What have you got to? You're a merchant?
Of course I am. What do I look like to you?
I honestly don't
He-
know.
This is so weird.
It's good to see you again, Sycophantum.
Willy fucking Wonka.
Reach out to give him a fist bump and a high five.
I have a thing for you. I remember you. And he pulls up a magical, like, it looks like armor, and it's made of splints. And he lays it out on the front of the cart. He says, "This is perfect for you. It's sword-proof.
Sword-proof.
Sword-proof."
Oh,
What
Interesting.
I might have
do
to
you-
do that.
what do you have for sale?
Well, what do you want?
Well, have a weapon?
Do I have a weapon? Let me
I just lost my magic dagger, and I'm a bit sad about it, really. I've got coin if you need. Obviously. They seem to be paying you in high fives. I have plenty of those.
Well, he pulls out a small, like, it's like a short sword, and he lays it on the front of the counter, and he says, "This is not very useful.
Well, what's all right? What do you mean?
Here, give it a shot." And he hands you the short sword, and he sets a watermelon on the cart, like front panel.
All right, I stab the watermelon.
It cuts the watermelon.
Okay.
See?
It cut the melon.
Yes, that's all it does.
Just melon.
Well, other citrus.
It cuts melon and like lemons. But you can't cut like, you know.
Dragons.
Right.
Try and hit your friend there.
Oh shit! It hit me.
All right. Gonna sort of take a lackadaisical stab at Barbier.
As soon as it touches him, the tip bends as if made of rubber, and it bends over on his hand.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
gonna
right.
sit
It's
there and
not
flick it.
terribly useful. But,
It's not, but it's funny, I suppose.
It is.
That's
It is a
awesome.
bit. It is a bit funny.
I love it.
Okay, out of character, I can see that weapon and spell being completely real, as like given to a kid.
Yeah.
Like
that's
like
just
some
a-
wizard dad made that. I
Yeah.
swear.
Yeah.
I have this as well, and he sets a ring out on the front of the cart. Anyone interested in this little unique piece of arcane magica? All they have to do is say the word banana's apple.
Banana's apple?
Bananas an apple?
Banana's apple.
Banana's apple.
Banana apple.
It's possessive. It's this.
Oh, the banana's apple, as in the apple belonging to the banana.
You put on the
So the
ring and you
banana's
say
apple.
banana's apple.
Banana's
Do it.
apple. All right. I mean, we've all said banana's apple about 5 times at this
You
point.
didn't put it on.
Yeah, okay,
Nobody-
I'll put on the ring and say banana's apple.
Okay, everyone watches as Telehay blinks out for half a second and then is back where she stands.
Whoa.
Telehay, you feel like you were suddenly squashed through like a colander, and then you were appeared right where you were.
That was downright unsettling. I feel like I was just squished.
The teleporting feels like that sometimes, yes.
Is it like a... Where did I go?
Right here.
I see.
It teleports you in place. Oh my god.
Do you make all these yourself, sir?
Well, of course I do. I'm a craftsman. Don't I look like it?
You do, and I must say I'm honored to meet another practitioner.
Oh, I see. You have a very fine head of hair right there, don't you, sir?
Well, what's left of it?
Would you like to try this on? And he puts out a wizard's hat.
Oh god.
Does it look
What does it look like?
This one is yellow and black with pinstripes.
Alright.
I mean, there's
Scare me
no
for a
way he does
second.
2 of the same thing. He has to just like make a bunch of different insane things.
No, but what if when they lose the items, they come back to him? That was my
May I-
immediate thought. Like he has like return to sender stuff.
Do you
May
put
I,
the hat
sir?
on?
And I say, may I, sir? And I reach for it.
Well, of course.
I take it and put it on.
You don't feel any different. You notice that your head feels a little lighter, and there's a draft on the top of your head.
It's interesting. It's like my head is falling.
Your head is what?
Like I'm falling through, like I was yesterday or 8
No.
hours ago.
Doesn't feel like that.
Is it like there's a fan inside the hat?
No, it kind of feels like like you don't have any hair underneath it.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I take the hat off.
Your hair's there.
It's interesting, for sure.
Isn't
sir.
it though?
Are you? You must be a master craftsman.
Of course.
Delahai
That's
gently
Pete.
puts the ring back because she has yet to come up with a reason why she would want to teleport in place.
That the secrets behind that one is It makes you bald, but only while you're wearing it.
What? What did he say?
It makes you fall, but only while you're wearing it.
It's incredible.
All right.
Kith, Wander, and Thoromir are completely like
I'm delighted.
delighted by
on
this,
the
but
ground
everybody else is like,
cackling
"What
with
the
laughter.
fuck is going on?"
You seem a little incredulous. I have a thing for you too. And he sets a bow on the counter for
Oh
you.
no. Wander will
Go ahead, give it a
Wander
shot,
will
give it a
pick it up. And I guess dock an arrow and just shoot away from everybody.
The instant the arrow leaves the bowstring, you don't know where it went.
Oh god.
It just seems to disappear.
Where did the arrow go?
Maybe you should count how many arrows you have.
Oh my god.
Please.
It puts it back in the
It
quiver.
puts it back in my quiver.
Well, it's one way to intimidate someone, I suppose.
Yeah?
It would be completely safe shooting.
I've never thought about that. That's a good idea. People should use it for that.
Yeah.
I'll show him that I'm still wearing the ring he gave me the first time.
Ah,
And I'll show him-
this little surprise.
I'll show him mine that's
No.
hanging on a necklace at the moment.
I'm so pleased you're getting such good use out of my inventions.
Yeah,
They're great.
I mean, old Rusty keeps me happy.
I have a
Well,
few
right.
things as well, though less exciting, I think. And he sets a couple things up on the counter. One of them appears to be a very fancy, like, clockwork device. It looks like a clock. And then next to it is a hat with a single brim. It looks like, in modern day, you'd call it a ball cap kind of beret.
Elahai immediately puts on the ball cap.
It immediately spins backwards.
Backward. Amazing.
I will look at the clockwork.
It looks like a clock. You know that right now it's like 5 in the morning, but the clock says 11:30.
What does the clock do?
I can't ever get it to be right. That's all it does.
It's a
love
it's a
it.
wrong
It just shows
clock.
the wrong time.
It's never right. Never. Even
Okay.
if you wait until 11:30, it'll change to something else.
That's kind of neat.
Well, they do say that a broken clock is right twice a day.
Not
the-
this
I
one.
suppose that's the clock that's never
It's
right
a
at all.
really broken clock.
Do you mind if I take it?
Well, for that one, I need payment. It's a valuable piece of work.
What would you like?
1 silver piece.
Okay.
Telahai takes the hat back off and then puts it on top of Fitzroy.
And then, one more thing. The last thing of interest today. He sets what looks like a great sword without a hilt on the the counter. It's just the tang is open to the air.
What's this one do?
It's big.
This one is. Well, let's try it for yourself.
Cormier?
Sorry, what?
I think you're the only one who could use a greatsword.
I will grab the greatsword then.
When you put your hand to the tang of the greatsword, a comfortable hilt appears where your hand grabs it.
Wherever I grab it?
Unfortunately.
So if I grab dead center on the blade,
A hilt forms there, and you have a two-sided short sword.
Thoromir looks absolutely awestruck at the fact that it is right in the center.
It
Wait,
would be
so-
great, except if you hit someone with it, they just get bopped by the hilt.
So wait. So I'm gonna grab it at one end to shift the hilt down,
It just disappears where you let go of it, and then another one appears right when you grab it.
and then I'm gonna grab the other side, the tip.
There are 2 hilts on this sword.
So it's almost like an accordion.
Kind of.
Sword accordion.
I love it so much. Wait.
Oh god.
So if I stab
Bathroom?
someone with this,
You'll
will
poke
it
them.
it'll create another handle.
Yes.
But if I swing it with enough force, could it do like bludgeoning damage?
I
like
mean,
it
I
was
don't think
supposed
it would feel very good.
to? I turn around and I poke Fitzroy.
You are thudded by the hilt of a greatsword, Fitzroy.
God damn it! I've been away for like 10 minutes, dude.
Yeah. Do you have any other fashion?
Oh, of course I do. Of course.
Oh, I love this.
He
Fitzroy.
pulls out 3 things. He pulls out a pair of boots, a pair of gloves, and what looks like a pouch. And the pouch is gigantic. Like, he lifts all of it, and it's like he keeps on lifting faster, and then he sets it on the front of the cart.
That is big.
It's my newest creation. It's a bag of holding.
Is it just a really big ass bag?
Try and see.
I'll pick up the bag of holding, quote unquote.
It takes a lot to pick this up.
Okay.
There's a lot of fabric here.
So does it, to my untrained eye, does it seem like it's just a big ass bag?
You kind of look in the pouch, and it's mysterious, and you don't see a bottom.
Okay, well, I'll grab old Rusty.
Okay, you put him in the bag.
Yep.
It kind of sinks in, and the hilt is sticking out of it.
All around the inside.
Oh, boy.
That's awesome.
Rusty, I haven't reached you.
Okay.
I'd like to investigate these gloves.
Okay. You put them on. They appear to be made of silk, and they fit really comfortably. But then, as soon as you put them on, you notice that the left hand has an extra finger.
Does it do anything?
It kind of flaps there.
So it's not like a finger I can use. It's just like
No, it's just an
a
extra
floppy
finger.
extra finger.
So if you find the 6-fingered man, we're set.
There you go.
And I take the
Nice,
gloves
nice
back off and
reference.
investigate the boots.
It'll actually grow an additional finger hole if you could do that.
Yes, it will. He says, these will allow anyone to balance perfectly on any surface less than 2 inches wide.
Ooh.
I call them the acrobat's boots.
Yeah.
What we need to do is put them on Vestra.
Yes.
Wear some magic boots. Although I think she probably already could have done that.
I think I can already do that. Yeah. Upside down too.
Well, aren't we just a special snowflake?
Vesta is the most special. We love her.
I will put on those boots.
The instant you do, you fall on your face.
Excellent.
You do
I
have
get
to
it.
be on a surface 2 inches wide.
That's a good warning you've got there. Alright, I take the boots back off.
Okay.
How do you get onto the surface 2 inches wide?
Do a handstand.
That's not my problem.
Great.
Just do a handstand until you get there.
Fitzroy asked if he has any bathrobes.
I did.
Oh, you asked if he has any bathrobes?
Yeah, my last one exploded when we were doing the Forge Brain thing.
Conveniently, I have 2. And he lays out 2 robes. One of them has like a keyhole insignia on the front, and the other one is like a vibrant tie-dye.
Oh, I definitely go for the vibrant tie-dye. Right on.
Okay, you put on the tie-dye, and he says, this one is the robe of cleansing, and you'll notice there's 4 buttons. Don't press them. And you see that on the left sleeve it says mix, puree, chop, and liquefy.
Oh shit!
Otherwise, lets you blend in really well.
Oh no.
Okay.
It lets you blend your flesh.
Yeah,
Liz-
the robe of fold, spindle, or mutilate.
I very gently remove the rope and say, and the other one? As I go to pick it up, also very gingerly.
Oh, I love this one. This one is fantastic. And as you pick it up, It's mostly black with the keyhole insignia on it. And you put it on?
Yep.
He picks up a box and he sets it on the front of the counter. And you watch as he puts a key in the box and locks it. And he says, "This robe, all you have to do is speak the magic word and it will open anything."
Oh my bloody god.
What's the magic word?
If you look inside the lapel,
I
you
do.
see it says the word "behold" with exclamation points and a figure with their arms spread open.
Oh, yes.
Absolutely. I yell behold and I do the flasher thing with the bathrobe.
The box instantly opens.
That is the greatest bloody thing.
What can I oh my god.
So
Can I
that you
take
make
this
me
off your
love you
hands?
more and more each and every time I meet you.
What can I give you for this, my friend?
All I need is a bit of food. I'm a little hungry. If you have any rations.
Absolutely. And I give him how much did you want?
A ration.
Just give him
I
like a
give him
dish
a
ration.
ration.
Okay.
Give him a ration.
We
Okay.
really need to give him a gift the next time we see him.
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually,
I'm gonna go up to can't pronounce his name, I'm sorry.
Psycho Phantom.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try.
Sicko mode?
yeah. That's what I call it.
And pause for a minute, grin down at him and gave him a big giant like bear hug. Hopefully I don't break his spine. Now then, what would you have for that?
No, I'm afraid that's all I've got.
Fair enough, I will take the blender rope.
Oh shit!
There you are.
Oh.
You know what? Sicko Phantom, since you always give us a gift, I'm gonna give you one. I'm gonna give him the perfectly round blue stone that I found. I can't remember where, but I think it was right before we fought the Manticore. I was gonna use it to make a piece of jewelry for Persh.
Okay.
But I'm gonna give him that perfectly round blue stone.
Okay. Thank you
What?
very much. I shall use this to create something fantastical.
So it was just a piece of granite that was blue.
Okay. Now
Or at
I
least
must be getting on with my business. I have other customers, so if there was anything else.
That's it. Thank you.
That was
Thank you.
fascinating.
Hope we meet again because I love you.
Have a good rest of your life.
You
And then
too.
he shuts the cart and begins rolling off.
I love that man.
And that is where we will end tonight's session.
Holy.
That was a good ending note. I'll be honest.
Yes. That was good.
You guys had a good time. That was
What a
ridiculous, and
session
so much
full
went
of
wrong.
like chaos and disaster.
I dead ass thought I was about to have to make a new character.
I was too.
Welcome to Sleepy. Thank you for coming, man.
Yeah.
Glad
My
to have you as part of this
pleasure. It
campaign.
was.
Wait, is he gonna
God.
stay or no?
He's staying.
I am.
Yeah.
I hope you guys have a good rest of the day, and I will see you all next time.
Peace out, Girl Scouts. See you
Yeah.
next week.
Later.
Yeah. Bye.